end of the world at the palm of my hand. When it all goes to hell, will you still be my friend? My face to the sea and my back to the land. And if you can't come with me, I'll understand. I'll understand. Can we meet in the dark? We don't have to say much. And if you have to go, have to go. If we didn't know what we know, the end of the world at the palm of my hand. When it all goes to hell, will you still be my friend? My face to the sea and my back's to the land. And if you can't come with me, I'll understand. Can we meet in the dark? We don't have to say much. And if you have to go, have to go. Let you go, let you go. Let you go, let you go. If we didn't know what we know. 'Cause when you travel light, some things are left behind. The end of the world at the palm of my hand. When it all goes to hell, will you still be my friend? My face to the sea and my back to the land. If you can't come with me, I'll understand.
Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? Save us. Listen, I'm on this sinking ship with you, okay? I'm just like the only one holding a bucket. No, Catherine, thank you for the prime. And also, Mintreo, thank you very much for the 4 months. I appreciate it. And also, Annie, thank you very much for the 2 months. Appreciate you guys. Oh, boy. All right, well, as you guys could see, Chatty responded, which is good, but I don't like that. I don't like that at all. He's just peachy. Mm-hmm. All right. Ember. 3 hours ago. God.
Hi, Tessa.
Hey, Ember.
Wait, what happened to my car?
What?
I was sitting on my car, now my car's gone.
Oh.
Uh, do you see my car? Oh, yuck. I hate myself right now.
Why?
I think my car fell into the ocean.
What? How did your car fall in the ocean, Ember?
I don't know. I looked away for like a few minutes and I turned around and it's gone.
Okay. Do you need help?
I'll probably need to pick up in a bit. But yeah, I'm just talking to someone at the moment.
Okay. Well, I was just calling you back. I'm around if you need anything.
Okay. I don't even know who's awake at the moment.
I got a call earlier from Stumbles. I don't know if he's awake still.
Okay. Not Lily's awake. And Wayne's awake.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish my talk and I'll call you back.
Alright. Sounds good.
Okay.
Let me know if you need anything.
Bye.
Bye. Wayne? Then?
Yeah, I don't care. Hey, Tessa.
Hey.
I'm the person with Ember.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, she wanted to talk. No, it's okay. It's all right. I mean, personally, I don't, don't mind or nothing. I mean, do you want to like talk to us separately after this, or?
I mean, I didn't really have anything to talk to Ember
I've
about,
learned
but
things.
she had called me, so I was just calling her back, and then she said you were
Okay.
around, so I...
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is, I think we're having a good conversation, right, Ember? Yeah, we're having a good conversation. You mind if I just call you in like
Yeah.
5-10 minutes?
Yeah, you take your time.
All right. I'll
I
talk to you
think I'm
soon.
gonna head into the city and maybe get some food for the day.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, you should hear from me by the time you're done.
Okay.
All right, bye.
All right, bye-bye. I saw... Yes, I saw her tweeting. Oh no. Please answer. Dang it, man. She's dead and she hates us. No. Are you gonna freak out when phone's half done ringing and you frequently let it ring until it hangs up and then call back? Well, because I'm the only one allowed to do that. I'm the phone guy. I ignore the phone calls. I don't know if there's gonna be much going on today, but just gonna catch up on some things, and I know Chatty's not gonna be around today, so that at least is a thing. And kind of relax a little bit. I was in his chat telling him he owes me reparations for the war on my mentals. I made a demand. I told him he has to play Visage, but apparently he's already played Visage before, so I don't know. Might have to find something else I need him to play. He's gonna play Little Nightmares next week, which is fun. I love those games. Hi.
Hi, Tessa. Are you able to pick me up because I have no vehicle now after speaking to Wayne?
Where are you?
Polito. Like the
Okay.
east side of Polito Bay.
Is Wayne not able to give you a ride?
He drove off, and I don't think he still trusts me. Cause he had his press knuckles out the entire time we were talking.
Okay, well, I am on my motorbike, and I also just went from Polito all the way down into the city.
Oh no.
Is there anyone else you might be able to call?
I only know Wayne and Lily are awake and not Wing and Lily.
Okay,
I can
can
try
you...
get a car, but it took me almost 2 hours earlier to get a car. I hate
Okay.
it.
Can you give me a few minutes? Because I want to get some food.
Yeah. Can you get me some as well, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. Well, I'm gonna try and get a car. If I don't have a... I'll call you back if I get a car, but if I don't get a...
Okay.
If I don't call you back, then call me.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye. Bro, I just made it all the way to the city. I'm sorry, Ember, but my gas money. Oh boy. I wonder if anyone has been working Funhouse Foods. I feel like no one has. So we can't even get ingredients. Hello?
I have a car.
Perfect.
The first car that I came across.
Well, good.
Yeah.
All
Okay,
right.
I'll be in the city soon. I'll meet you at the food court.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye. Hello.
Hello, welcome burritos. Okay.
You got vegetarian stuff?
Yeah, we have veggie tacos and burritos.
Okay. Could I do 2 veggie taco meals?
Mm-hmm. Will that be all?
And then could I actually get... You have enough to make 5?
Yeah.
Could we just make it 5 meals?
Yep. All of them.
Yeah.
All right. 5 veggie taco meals coming right up. You can go and swipe. Have a great.
Ooh, money. 2K for that.
Hello.
Boo.
Hey.
Hey, what's going on?
I'm gonna go grab the rest from the car.
I told you I looked pretty
Yep.
spooky, right?
There you go. I'll on it back.
Thank you.
Of course.
Sorry, I forgot I had brass knuckles out.
God.
Oh, I was ready.
Enjoy.
I was just rusting.
Thank you. Ember's on her way. She wanted to, I guess, talk to me. I don't know.
Okay.
So...
I'm gonna tell her I could have just given her a ride here at that point.
She called me. I made it all the way from Polito to the city. And she calls me.
Ember's
She's
calling
like, "Can I have a ride?"
She's calling me right now. Hey, Amber. You're pulled over. What does that mean? Yeah, but what is that? Are you on parole?
Oh
Oh
no,
my
she stole a
gosh.
car.
Yeah,
She stole a car.
Hey, can you get your car
Oh
too? 'Cause I don't know
my
if...
god.
Tessa's literally right next to me. We're going. She's at the prison.
Bruh. This is bad. Oh, I missed what that said. Hold on. Put this towards some treaties / enrichment for your animals. Been fun learning about your animals, especially your reptiles. Oh, thank you, Kamisha, for the dono. I will. We had a God, what do I have on me? It is on me. I know. I'm gonna fix it. I swear to God if that's her. I swear to God if she's running. Oh my God. Oh my God. Please. Oh God. I'm just gonna pray that wasn't her. I'm gonna pray that wasn't her, and we're... That was her, wasn't it? That was so her. It was totally her. I hate it. Why did she run? I was coming to help. Ah, Cloak, I can't right now. I can't. I was gonna go up there and tell them that I gave her the car because I stole it and I forgot that she was on bail, and then I was gonna take the fall, man. Please tell me you didn't run.
Well, I'm on Wayne's quads. Well, Wayne wanted me to get on his quads.
Why would he do that?
I don't know. They called on my name. Even Wayne called on my name. Wayne rolled up and said, "Hi, Amber."
Oh, Jesus. Are you running from them then?
Yeah, there's like one cop on us at the moment. I had,
Okay.
Cause I crashed out when they pulled me over. and then I was going down the highway,
Well,
and then
I guess I should have relayed the plan to Wayne because he got there first, but I was gonna say that I stole the car, gave it to you, and forgot you were on bail, so you didn't know it was stolen.
But I didn't have a physical ID. They were asking for a physical ID, and then it was Wade Rabbit that pulled me over, and he said like the have no
Why don't
physical.
you have a
is the
physical
way-
ID?
Because it would have had my name on, and I'm not allowed to drive.
You're not allowed to drive at all?
I'm not allowed to drive it at all.
Yeah. What do you mean? You don't have your license?
No.
Oh my God. Okay.
And now I think they know I broke my bail now, and they'll be coming after me.
Well, yeah. Okay, I shouldn't have even suggested it. This is on me. I blame myself for this. I'm sorry,
No,
Ember.
don't blame yourself.
I should have just driven up to Polito.
I just didn't think. It's been like a week and I've been driving around and this is the first time I've been pulled over. We are out.
I should have thought about the stolen car thing. It just didn't cross my mind. Hopefully they don't have enough. If you guys can get out.
Yeah, we already escaped.
Okay. Well. Did they see your face?
Yes, because they asked me to take my helmet
Okay.
off.
Well. Okay.
And now I'm probably gonna go back to jail. After all the things that I was gonna break my bail from, like, getting chased from a traffic stop wasn't one of them.
Yeah, I thought maybe I could get you out of that, but the whole license thing I didn't even factor in because I didn't realize you still don't have your license. Is there just no option for that? Like, how do you get your license back?
You need to be below 20 points.
Did they not drop off?
They drop off, but I had like 80 last time. We need to go to a barber shop and a clothing store. Or just a barber shop. Yes. Lucky's already seen me without makeup anyway. I'm not sure how to deal with this. Because if I put my makeup back on, he's gonna be suspicious. I might just change clothes. Yeah. Howie!
Well, I'm so mad at myself. I should have just come and got you. I'm sorry.
Well, it's my fault for stealing the car. I've been driving around this entire time. And
Well,
it was McNulty that shouted me out.
he called you out specifically?
Yes, cause he hit me on the phone to Wayne.
Yuck.
While I was whispering and he was tackling me. I can't get on. Yeah, just go up first. Yeah, just go up first. Okay.
And Kurz, thank you for the 64 months, by the way.
Well, I'm gonna change clothes again. Hopefully they don't suspect anything.
Well, hopefully, but
And
it ain't looking good.
Pick me up.
I'll be honest.
Oh, it didn't help Wayne shouting out my name saying hi, Ember.
No, that wouldn't help at all. But you know.
What do you mean
So it
pointing
goes.
fingers? Yeah, well, you didn't say that. You just said that you were like, yeah, you were going. Yeah. And my, I don't know what kind of excuse I can make up though.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Do you know Tyler Peepers has a warrant?
Oh, Peters or Peepers?
Tyler Peepers,
Oh, I
the
didn't know
mean
that.
cop.
Oh, Peters? What do you guess it all? God, my brain just crashed. I didn't know. Like, how come he has a want?
I don't know. I just saw it.
Oh. Can you stop crashing rain, please?
Oh God. Which clothing store are you going to?
Looks like he's gone to one by the apartments. Yeah.
All right, I'm on my way. I got you some food.
Hey, thank you. I'm hungry and thirsty. I'll see you in a sec.
Bye-bye.
Later. Hey.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
So
Is
that
he anywhere?
was bad.
Yeah.
I don't know. Lane, is that in your name?
Huh?
Is that in your name?
Oh, yeah, it is.
Okay. Just want you to know you're playing with fire if you do help someone with a bail situation out. Like that.
Yeah, but, you
I
know.
know. I understand.
Yeah.
I just...
Yeah.
Something you gotta think about.
I appreciate it. Well, here we are.
Yeah.
All right. Well, how about we go somewhere not here? We can catch up.
I agree.
All right. Cool. Cool. You want to go to the maze? I really like the maze, like the art museum. It's really nice.
Are we all going there or?
Tessa, that's up to you.
Oh.
I mean,
I still need to talk to Tessa as well.
okay. Well, how about you guys have your conversation, and
Okay.
or whatever you want to do. Yeah, yeah. I'll hang out. You know, ain't no thing.
I'll call you in a
Just
bit,
make
Lane.
it quick. I'm really impatient sometimes.
I'm gonna get a car.
Okay.
I'll call you in a little bit.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
In the meantime, I am trying to get a hold of Cloak. If you can call her and talk to her.
Yeah, yeah. She'd know why I'm calling if I tell her that you wanted me to call, or...
Well, essentially, I want to know what was said in the phone call she got the other day.
Got it. I can do that. As soon as her line isn't busy. She's a businesswoman.
Yeah.
Very, very busy. Very busy.
Yeah.
I'll get her, though.
He's in a bit.
Ow!
Are you okay? Oh,
Yeah, I'm okay.
oh. Oh, looks dirty.
Yeah.
Oh, Tyler Peters has an appeal on a docket for failure to appear.
Oh, that's probably what the warrant is.
Oh. There's the case for Marcus
What an
White.
idiot.
My bail condition said like I couldn't drive, but I still run from them. You been sleeping okay?
Yeah, just fine. These tables aren't very sturdy.
Yeah. You can sit here if you want. Oh. The talk with Cake went well.
Okay.
Because I
Sorry
haven't
he
seen
did
him
that to you,
today.
though.
Yeah.
Is that all you wanted
Yeah.
to talk about?
Oh, if you had to do something or a person would kill you, would you do it?
Depends on the thing.
Hating someone?
Something.
Or if you had to hit someone else.
If I had to hurt someone else or someone would kill me?
Yes.
You know, funny enough, I've actually been in that position a few times before.
What did you do?
Well, I did it. I did what they wanted me to do. It's never an easy decision to make, though. You know, it's a tough choice to have to make, especially in the heat of the moment when you're scared and being honest, I think I got hurt anyway. So, was it the right decision? I don't know.
At the moment, I'm afraid if I don't do it, then Charlie might do it. That's what I'm worried about.
Sometimes we do crazy things to protect ourselves from the pain of the reality of what we do. For me, a lot of the time, my safety is paramount, but that never means that I, you know, have enjoyed being in that position over the years. And sometimes if you do the right thing, which the right thing would be to say no and be defiant in that moment, two people get hurt.
I'm a bit scared.
You're scared?
Yes.
I would be too. Are you currently in that position?
Yeah.
With who?
Wait, sorry. Who you referencing? Sorry, what the hell?
Are,
That the one that's making me?
well,
Or the one
yeah.
I'm going to? I'm scared.
You're scared?
If I
Are
don't
you
do it,
afraid to
gonna
tell
do
me
bad things about me.
because I might tell this person?
They told me I can only tell one person. And you are not the person that I chose to tell.
Okay, well, like that ship has sailed.
Yes, I already told someone else. They actually dared me to tell you. I chose not to.
They told you to tell me?
Oh, they dared me to tell you. For you
They
to be the
dared
one.
you.
Yes.
I don't like that.
Sounded like if I did tell you, you wouldn't care.
I mean, of course I care. I don't want you in that position.
I don't want to be either. He gave me a bullet with the person's name on.
That bullet's name doesn't say Chatterbox, does it?
No.
Okay.
To tell you, but it'd be picking the one person will.
Wait, say
And
that again?
if they find out I told more than one person, it they'll probably kill me.
Okay.
I can tell you if you want, but if they find out, then might kill me.
I think we've already crossed that line, Ember, at this point. But I also don't want to put you in any more danger than you're already apparently in. So I'm gonna leave that to you. It's your decision to tell me or not. But when push comes to shove on something like that, I don't know if I'd be able to help you. I would if I could. If I knew what was going on or, you know. I already told you I'd try to intervene if something happened. But if you get taken by somebody and I don't know, there's not really any way I can help you. I hate to sound cold like that, but it's true. People that like to play games like that.
The person is hoping that I'll break the rules so he can. like do bad stuff to me.
They're hoping you break the rules that they gave you
Yeah. The police is
so they
probably
can
gonna
hurt
come after
you.
me anyway.
So they're
And if
hoping that you don't do what you've been asked.
the rules were like I couldn't tell more than one person I can't lose the bullets or get it taken off me or even lose it. Like if the police arrest me, they'll take it off me and
Oh, okay. Well, no pressure then.
I'm just gonna tell you. Um, I don't know. I'm conflicted.
Honestly, I have a feeling I know what this is about.
Probably
And
do.
I don't know if you really need to say anything more. I think I already know a little too much, and I think what you have told me already kinda has broken some rules. But I don't know if we need to cross any more of those boundaries. I think you should do your best to avoid upsetting this person.
Yeah.
Because if they clearly want to hurt you, I don't see a point in giving them more reason to do so.
Probably gonna be a setup as well. I wouldn't be surprised if PD is up afterwards.
If what?
If PT shows up afterwards.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me either.
So either way, I'm probably be going back to jail or dead.
Well, uh, on the bright side of that, we've already kinda yucked up the jail part of things, right?
Yeah.
There's not really a bright side. This is a horrible situation. And I'm really sorry that I didn't come pick you up. I should have just told you to wait. I should have just come and pick you up.
Oh, it's my fault. I've been driving around this entire time. Even though I'm not meant to.
Well, I wish I had advice for you. I wish there was something I could say. I'm pretty fresh out of new ideas at this point in time. I think a lot of people might be, but in my experience, if someone has already decided they want to hurt you, that's the thing they made up in their head.
Yeah.
It's kind of just a matter of when.
I could try Loki, but probably best to wait until Loki calls me. Anything's
Calling
gonna
Loki
happen.
for what?
Oh, Loki's my bail officer. He hasn't
What
called me yet.
what would you call him about?
I did ask him earlier if Chatty did his 311 earlier. Doesn't even think Chatty's awake. But like, I'm still afraid that Chatty might have been kidnapped or he's still in ICU. And someone's just calling on his phone.
It could very well be true. I don't know. I got a text from him today.
You got a text from him today?
It could have been whoever has his phone.
What did it say?
It said I'm just fine. I don't believe it, but
That doesn't sound like Chatty.
no, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna choose to believe that he's just out there somewhere.
Have you spoken to the doctors to see if he's still in ICU?
I haven't, but something tells me they probably wouldn't have more info either.
Ah. So what to do?
Sorry you're in that position.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about everything, really.
The night that Bones died, I was the one that brought him to Chatty. I might have not been myself, but it was still me.
Yeah. It was. That's something everybody's gonna have to come to terms with.
Told me that you wasn't went with anyone else other than me. Charlie took that advantage. That we were close. Not sure if it even made a difference in Charlie. I think it just made them worse.
Yeah. Did you think doing that would help him?
I think Charlie was just doing it so I wouldn't get hit.
That makes more sense, but
And when I spoke to Jake on that bridge, like when he shot me twice in the knees, I might have said something that I didn't explain properly.
what's that?
'Cause I am really bad at explaining. Um, he thought I was using Chatty. Cause I did mention like when I've been hitting people, like bad memories of those coming back to me.
Mm-hmm.
I probably mentioned that before, but like one of the bad memories I remember was that the ringmaster was proposing us to touch and kill the clowns that they captured that ran away.
Is that what you tried to explain?
Oh, Charlie, when one cake had stopped me from hitting Chloe with them got about. Like it was Charlie at the time. Um, I think cake brought me back to my senses on that bridge. Um, like I was so scared, and he wasn't asking me to like to kill anyone. Like the waterfalls. At the time, Chatterbox wanted me to put Luke in the cage.
And that's the stuff that makes you remember stuff like that? Being made by someone to hurt someone else?
Like my worst memories has been coming out when I've hit people.
Yeah.
When Charlie hits people. Cause when you brought me back after I hit Ratchet, um, Charlie didn't come out while I was with Ratchet. And he was going around doing his stuff, but I was keeping myself grounded and trying to help him, but I was slowly losing myself. That's why I tried Heavy Point to like. We could have kidnapped a lot more people. I took him places and that far away from people. Tried to make him remember, and I tried to make him make that back joint. That I don't know who that was.
Who cares?
And I chose to hit on people instead of Charlie coming out.
You chose to let people?
Hit on people. Like when he poured gasoline over the loser, I shot it. When he told me to shoot the gas tank when the guy ran over to him. Over to where I did that. I was trying to... I had the goal of bringing Ratchet back. And I wouldn't have been able to do that if Charlie came out.
Yeah.
I tried to stop Ratchet. I mean, Shadowbox from killing Burns. But I was scared at the same time.
I know. Osvaldo is scared too.
His father was scared.
That was his excuse to me. to explain to me why he stabbed me. Fear drives us to do things that we really wouldn't normally do.
Yeah.
But it doesn't absolve us of responsibility.
I know.
It doesn't mean someday I won't forgive him. I've forgiven far worse than that. But it takes time. And it takes that person taking true responsibility. I think you're on your way to that. I know you regret it. It's probably the best first step. You're starting to understand why you did it. You're taking a look at yourself, who you are as a person, and who Charlie is, why she exists. That's important.
I just thought it.
I think the fact that you're
Hello.
even looking at this inwardly is a big step. So keep trying to do that. You owe it to yourself to understand why this all happened. And I do think you're slowly realizing certain things. That means you're growing as a person.
I just wish I didn't remember the bad memories in the first place. I wish as well they didn't do that thing to me.
Isn't that what got you in this mess in the first place? Shoving those things so far down into your mind. And when they finally came back up, there was some kind of monstrosity. That you had no control over. I know you don't want to remember those things, Ember.
Yeah.
But you need to get the reins of it.
I'm kinda scared of hitting my adopted mom and dad at the moment.
I know. If you don't continue trying to face what you're trying to shove down, you will end up hurting them. that will manifest itself.
So I should stop being scared and reason with Charlie?
I don't know. You think that's what Charlie needs? Don't know if there's really reasoning with something like that. It's not a rational thing. Understanding it is probably a better way. Knowing what causes it, how to prevent it, how to take the reins. Especially if it starts running out of control.
Really hard.
I know it's hard.
Feels like I'm in a dark place. Charlie takes over. Like I can hear. And when I do take control again, I don't remember instantly, but I slowly start to remember what Charlie did.
Yeah.
Sometimes I wish I was like watching Charlie where I don't remember what I did.
Don't say that.
But sometimes I feel like that.
That's not better.
It's not. What about if you killed one of your best friends? You'd probably want to get rid of that memory.
Like I said,
It really upsets me.
you push those things down so far that you can't even think of them anymore. Sooner or later, they are going to come back up. And you are not going to be ready for the way they look to you when they come back. If you can't look it in the eyes now, imagine your shock when it comes up when you're not expecting it.
I really miss Bones.
Chatty?
What about Chatty?
Who do you miss?
Bones.
Your friends?
Bones.
Bones.
Yeah.
I know you do.
Guess I'll probably need a fish lolly as well. I don't know how.
I don't know if she's ready for that. Still really fresh.
Yeah. How how did Sati forgive her? You know? Like
How
when
did-
William Winston killed Sooty's mom.
Ember, I don't think Sooty did forgive them. She learned to cope with the fact that they did it. And that's it.
Hey,
I think that is the best you can hope for.
Rosalie did say that she'd never forgive me.
She might not. I know that's hard. But it's the consequence. There isn't a good ending to this. As much as I think people want there to be. That possibility fizzled out as soon as the first person died.
What dick tips?
Hmm?
What dick tips?
Yeah. Might have even started sooner than that, I don't know. But once that bomb went off, there's going to be scarring that will never heal. And we have to accept it. We have to accept the way that we look with that scar. It will heal. But it won't be the same as it was. And if there's anybody out there expecting it to be the same as it was after all this, they're delusional. I wish I had more positive words for you than that, but I need people to be realistic right now. Things will get better. It's about as positive as I can get it. It's just gonna take time. And a lot of yucking work.
Yeah. Has dick tips at his funeral yet?
I don't think so.
I really want to go. They haven't already. Same with Bones.
You could probably ask Loki. Although I don't know if you should risk a phone call with him right now. Might not be the best idea. It's up to you, though.
It's been a few hours since I called them.
I need to
Hey,
call Lane.
Loki. Are you busy? Oh, sure. Oh, I just had a question. Has Richard Tips had his funeral yet? No. I was wondering, when his funerals, is it alright if I come? Funeral? Open the door, okay. Yeah, I would just like to know the date and time. If, yeah. Okay, thank you. Bye. He hasn't had his funeral yet. But when he does, he'll let me know.
Okay.
Only look, he's in a HR meeting at the moment.
Ugh. Sounds fun.
Yeah. I wonder if any cops are in trouble.
I do need to go meet with Lane.
Yeah. Hey, you can go do that.
I'll bring you somewhere. Do you want to borrow my car? I don't think you should be driving, but I can give you a bicycle.
Maybe a bicycle would be good, but if they see me, they might try and arrest me. But I am dressed differently. Because I had a black coat on earlier. Do you know what they're gonna do with the funhouse foods? Storefronts? Because my mom and dad said that was in Bones' name.
The what?
You know the funhouse foods storefront?
I don't know.
Apparently that was still in Bones' name.
Ah,
And I don't know if the government will seize it or not.
what's your state ID?
3488. Oh, you for the bike? Oh, thank
Yeah,
you.
I got 4 of them.
You got 4 of them.
I also want you to
thank
be
you.
able to actually, like, use it. So,
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
mhm.
Okay. Well, I'll see you around. I hope the tour
Be
with
safe.
Wayne goes well. You too. Check in Doctor's pistol if you haven't already. Like, make sure, like, your wound is okay. Because we want you to get better.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Love you, Tessa. Bye.
Love you too.
Hey,
Sorry.
doing good? How'd it go?
Uh, it went about as good as expected.
I'm sorry about that.
Ah, I'm just I don't know what to do with everyone.
Mm-hmm.
I want to help her get better and manage this Charlie stuff, but she's got to help herself, I think, with a lot of that.
Absolutely right, Tess. Like I said, you can, lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I'm in a pretty cool little spot. You want to meet? What's
The
your
new
ping?
building?
No, well, I mean, we could meet there if you want.
Oh, well, where are
I'm
you?
up in Sandy area right now.
Oh, okay.
Harmony. Yeah. I don't know. The sirens were getting to me, to be honest.
Yeah. Alright, you want to ping 670?
Sent, and I'll see you here.
Alright.
Bye.
Oh my god. Sorry, I didn't mean to play phone tag with you. I just wanted to get a hold of you.
No, you're okay. You're okay.
How are you?
I'm okay. It's been very busy, and I feel like every day there's a new thing going on. You know what I mean? But
Yeah?
how about you? Are you okay?
Skip?
That did not make.
Is skip
that
an
did
option?
not sound. Oh yeah, yeah. The skip's an option. You know.
Okay, we're gonna go
That's
with
valid.
that then.
Okay.
I just wanted to check in because I heard that you got a call.
Yeah, I did get a call, and it was very, very confusing. I kind of explained to Wayne that, like, he didn't really, like, sound himself, and I don't know if I was so cooked because I was, awake for 24 hours at the time when I got the call. But I was confused. I was like, is this Shadi? Because it doesn't sound like him, but it's also coming from his cellular device. And
Well, what was he saying?
basically all he said was, Cloak, what have you done to help? Those words exactly. And I thought he was talking about, because you know how he's trying to purge all the weeds, right? And
Yeah.
I did tell him no to helping him with that. So I asked him, was it about that? And then he didn't really answer. Well, I think he said no, and then I was like, what do you mean then? And then he didn't answer after that, and then he hung up. It was like a very confusing phone call.
Okay. Well, sorry I don't have any clarifying responses for you, but
It's okay.
you helped me understand a little bit better.
Okay.
He hasn't really sounded like himself for a while. He's been...
Yeah, I know he hasn't sounded like himself, but it was also like his voice. Like his voice really didn't sound like him. I don't know if it was just me being cooked, but it was very strange.
Did it sound like someone stole his phone?
I was debating. The thing is, I feel like it sounded like something he'd say because he, like I said, he did call me to try to get me to murder Bones, right? And then I said no, and then I thought that's what he was saying, was like, what have you done to help me, because I wasn't helping him do the stabbings and stuff.
Can you do me
or
a
kidnapping
favor?
people. Yeah.
Can you not ever repeat that ever again?
Which part?
What he called and asked you for.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. I just, there's people that really would like to hurt him over that. And I just don't, I don't want to give them any more reason.
I agree. I will not let it
Okay.
slip, the word slip from my mouth again.
Okay. More so if, cops might be in earshot, especially, for the time being.
Okay. Sounds
He's,
good to me. I'm just trying to give you all the information I
yeah,
can
no,
so you
that's
can better
helpful.
understand.
I'm sorry he called and asked you to do that.
It's okay, you know. After everything I had been hearing from everybody, I kind of wasn't surprised. But
Yeah.
to me, it was just important to me that I, stick to my morals, you know. I think the thing that I've always loved about being a clown is not fitting, everybody else's mold and just being able to be my true self. And I just knew that, helping him, I wouldn't be being me,
Yeah. And I really genuinely appreciate that. And I'm glad that you at least have been able to do that. I'm grateful for it. I hope you understand that.
Yeah. And I'm grateful that you're doing the same, and now Wayne is too. And I think things might be slowly starting to look up. I know things are still kind of dire, but
They are very dire at the moment, but
oh god.
we'll make it through. And you guys that have been not contributing to the mess are very appreciated, even if you don't really hear that from me or anyone else. I haven't really been able to be there for everyone, but the fact that you don't need me right now to be there for you, I'm grateful for.
Yeah, let me know if you need somebody to be there for you, because I feel like you're always there for everybody, and I know that can be tough.
Yeah, I will. Um, I'll be alright though. I'm managing so far. Thank you though.
Of course. I'm a bit worried about you. But
Well,
I think if it
I'm
gets too
glad that
dire,
Ember has you. That's the best way you can help me now is just to be there for her.
yeah, me too, me too. I think it's interesting. I think she trusts me, which she can always. She's my sister. But at the same time, I think she overthinks it a bit with everything going on.
Yeah.
It's kind of sad to see, because before all this, I don't think she ever had a moment where she didn't think about whether or not she had to trust me.
Yeah.
Hopefully that'll change after all this,
I
I don't
think
know,
so.
starts looking up a bit.
She really needs her support system. So, whatever you can do to help, I think, will benefit her a lot.
Yep, I'll just keep doing what I've been doing.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna let you go. I gotta talk to somebody, but, I appreciate you answering and letting me know what has been going on, and if you need anything, let me know.
Of course. You too, Tessa.
Thank you.
Of course. Bye
Bye.
bye.
Sorry, Wayne.
You all right?
No.
Well, I mean, there are a lot of things that happen today that aren't very cool. You want to go first, just so I'm not repeating anything you already heard?
Well, I got a text from Chatty. Still not 100% sure if it was from him or someone else. Said I'm just fine. If it is him, I think that's a lie, obviously. But he replied. And, yesterday, had a lot of yuck happen.
What's going on? I mean, I've heard a lot about today. Oh, also, by the way, just to get this out of the way, Cloak said
I just
that
got off the phone with
Chatty.
her.
All right, continue.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't want to make you go through that whole
No,
thing.
it's totally fine. I appreciate it.
Yeah, she, filled me in on what she knew, and I asked her some questions, so I think... I don't know how I feel right now about it. I really don't like that he's just out. Especially given what the doctor said, but... I don't know. Why don't you go? I'm having a hard time recalling things. Like someone has my head in a vice.
Ugh. Is that like a real thing or?
Yeah.
Huh. Well, as far as I know, Lily called me and she told me that that person spoke to Stumbles, and he called a chatterbox, and they said, "Don't call me that." And
Wait,
he asked,
what?
"What should I call you?" Yeah. So I'm pretty sure
When?
he's not kidnapped. I guess earlier today.
Okay, sorry, continue.
No, Lily told me a bunch of stuff. Um, and yeah, how I mean, she saw him at the funhouse earlier today, I guess, because Kyle Pred was running around the funhouse trying to look for Chatty, and she
Oh,
went
God.
there. Yeah, and then ended up talking to Chatterbox and all that. Not a lot. Um, but yeah, I was surprised she wasn't dead. Let's see. Yeah, Ember called me. This is a pretty big one. Did she tell you she's supposed to hurt somebody yet?
Ember?
Yep.
No.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Well, there's
What?
something going on where by the way, she was only supposed to tell me this, and I wasn't supposed to tell anybody, but I'm gonna tell you just, you're
Okay.
aware. You know what I mean?
Alright.
Yeah. But she did also tell other people that, she was told to take somebody out and this and that. Can you give me 30 seconds? I'm so sorry, Tessa.
That's okay.
Just
Oh God. So from what I gathered in that conversation, I do think Kirk last night told Ember to hurt someone after our meeting with Moose. My guess is it's for Moose, but I don't know. Because Kirk seemed real interested. He might not have wanted to do it in front of Tessa, but
all right. Back to it. So Kirk said she can only tell one person.
okay.
Who she was going for and all that. And what I think this is Kirk testing Ember to see if she will just blindly follow something or if she'll actually think about her actions before she does it. Because she looks a lot about, short-term satisfaction with what she does instead of thinking about the consequences. And then when the consequences show up, then, she's all of a sudden unaware of what she did and she doesn't remember and this and that. So that's what I think is going on right now. I told her I think she's going to do the right thing. And that's whatever she believes is the right thing to do. And not think about something that will, about how other people will feel, about how you'll feel about it when you think about it later. And to be fair, I think we should just leave it at that because if she can't make her own decisions, then, nothing's going to help.
Oh boy. Who does she after?
He signed to speak with Mr. Ratchet because he heard Chatterbox by shocking him, And I think at the end of the day, it's going to be, I think at the end of the day, it's potentially aimed to be a strong conversation with the thought that he's going to be shot. And then, like I said, there's going to be a time where Ember doesn't do it. And he's proud of both of them because, Ratchet would learn his lesson and then Ember would choose something for herself.
Oh, bless you, Wayne, but that is not how that's going to go.
Maybe it'll work out. Is that wishful thinking or is that just... Be honest.
I'm going to hope that that's the case.
Yeah, that's what he did after I shot Stumbles. He tried to get me set up by somebody and then have them bring me to a spot. And then he was going to give Stumbles the option to shoot me or not, expecting Stumbles to not do it and be the better person and teach a lesson. So I feel like that's kind of an MO for him. He's, it's how he does some things.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
Yeah, it's a little tough,
I'm just worried. He's been at his limit for a while.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned too, because he's been just You know, he talks about how we can't hurt clowns and we shouldn't be hurting each other and dealing with our own problems. And then, you know, he's been talking to people. And the way that he usually talks about it is, you know, like, yeah, everything's fine. I'm having a great conversation with this person, which usually means that he's having a very serious talk with somebody. And, you know, it's a tough one, but I think at this point, it's like, what can you do?
At this point, I'm closing my eyes and hoping for the best. At least with some
Yeah,
things. Because I'm really tired of looking at them.
it's kind of where I'm at right now, to be honest with you. You know, I care about people and all, but you can only give your advice once, you know?
In my case, it's the same conversation 30 times with the same person.
Yeah, they're just going to keep doing what they want to do. It's how it is. But I think it's smart to conserve energy about worrying too much when you know someone's already going to do something else.
Yeah.
Usually when I'm in really stressful situations like this, I kind of do what I'm doing now, where it's just like, you know, just going with it.
Do what
See
you
what we can
can and
do.
then let everyone else kind of suss it out.
Yeah, I'm not worrying about nothing. You know I'm trying to do the right thing and help out people and where I stand. And if people want to worry about it, they can. But worrying don't do nobody any good.
If he wants to hurt either of them, there is not anything that you or I can do. I'm just gonna outright say that. It's already
Be real,
happened.
Tess. Like, yeah, is there anything that you know, we would do?
I
Because
mean,
at some
honestly, at this
point, I
point,
think people just gotta learn.
if we even try to reach out to him, that's a death sentence for her.
By him, you mean Shaddy or Kirk? We were
Kirk.
just talking about Kirk. Yeah, it can be a death sentence.
You think he'd be happy that she told people?
Well, yeah. I mean, it's like I said, kind of that test where it's like, are you gonna mess up or not?
Yeah, she messed up.
Yeah, I know.
If we go straight to him and tattle, we're basically signing off on it.
Yeah, you're right. It's a tough place, you know, because I do feel like some people just gotta learn at some point. Like if you're not teaching yourself from your own mistakes, then you know you're just gonna be that percentage of people that do whatever authority figures will tell you to do, just because they're in a spot of authority, you know.
Yeah.
Even Cloak, she asked me earlier. She was like, "Did you tell Ember to kill somebody or like shoot somebody?" I said no, and she's like, "Okay, I'm just checking because, you know, obviously like you're not being mean or nothing." But she was saying, you know, I feel like there's certain people like she would listen to because she's worried about the repercussions of not, or like if you know she yucked to somebody, then they would hurt her and stuff like that. And she pointed me out on that, which is kind of yucked, but I get it, you know. Because like it's true, and I'm not like trying to be crazy about it, like take other people's response or
You are
problems.
kind
But
of spooky.
thank you for that. No, thank you. I got the outfit and everything. It's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's Halloween, you know. dressing up.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just I don't know. I feel like some people gotta learn from their consequences at some point.
Yep.
And I do think it was really messed up that we just had that talk about how we all have to work together and not do things on our own and, you know, like consider other ideas. And then an hour later, Ratchet took Chatterbox to the power plant just without consulting anybody. Just said he's going to do it. He was like, oh man, this guy, I can't let go of this guy. And then just threw him in the car and left.
I'm about as mad as Kirk is, I think. About that. You know he threw you under the bus?
Who did what?
Yeah. When I was informed of the situation, apparently Ratchet said that you did it.
What, that I took him to the power plant?
By yourself.
Yeah, but that's
When
like
I-
crazy that I would even
When
do
I
that.
got there, I started hearing more. Started hearing that it was Ratchet that did it. That you were there when it happened. That Twinkles was there when it happened. I even heard that Kirk was there when it happened. I heard that he consented to it. Chatty wanted that to happen. He was conscious and himself, and he wanted it.
And maybe he did, but
And
is
then I
that like...
came to find out that that was not the case. Kirk was not there. He had to leave. And things still continued on as they did. And I know very well that Kirk, if he had been there, would have said no.
Yeah, I did too. I ran up to the car and I was like, hey, let's just... How about we just wait for this plan and not do this right now? And then he drove off.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean...
I
Yeah,
only found that out many hours after the fact, actually. Then I got mad. At Ratchet specifically. Because of what you said. We had that meeting, we had that talk. We had all agreed that that was Plan Z. The ultimate last resort of last resorts. And he did it anyway. And now you're telling me that there's people going to the funhouse and he's... What was it he said to Lily?
I think he tried to do the same thing where he was asking about, like, maybe enabling or something like that, you know? Being one of those people. I can't quite remember, to be honest. There's just been a lot of conversation already, you know?
So who talked to him today?
Stumbles has, from what Lily told me. Lily has, from what Lily told me. And Ember called, and she just straight up said, how are you? And I said, good. How are you? And she said, good. Have you heard from Chatterbox? It's like, why would I tell her anything about that right now, you know? Which I didn't.
She really wants to talk to him. I keep telling her it's a bad idea.
Yeah, it is. She would probably die.
So Stumbles and Lily talk to him.
Yeah. From what I know. And Cloak, I guess, right?
Yeah, I know what Cloak's side is, so Stumbles had tried to call me earlier. I had a missed call. So I assume he was trying to tell me. Lily, I don't think is really keen to hear from me. She's made claims that she wants to hurt both Ember and Chatty. I'm not happy about that. I know she's upset over Bones, but
She was talking to me about wanting to help him and like talk to him and stuff. And then she doesn't really
Well.
want to hurt him, so I don't know what. I don't know. It's all over the place.
respectfully,
a
she's not
mess.
exactly good at sticking to what she says she's gonna do.
Yeah, I mean,
She tends to change her mind a lot based on whoever it was the last that she talked to.
yeah. It's I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It's the working, acting out on things for the satisfaction of those around you instead of how you would feel later.
Yeah. Conveniently forgetting about how other people have helped them in the past.
Yeah, or just saying they don't remember it all, and then I called them out on that, and Ember straight up says, "I remember everything." Because I was saying, like, I know you weren't. You kept saying you weren't yourself, and you don't remember what you did and stuff. She's like, "No, I was. I remember everything." And that ain't what I've been hearing for like the last couple weeks,
She's talked to me extensively about that, and I do think that there was a point where she didn't remember. When things like that happen to people, they tend to block it out for a time. Some people block it out permanently. Sometimes it comes back. She told me that it came back in increments. Which is understandable. But also, I keep telling her that she has to live with the consequences. Because even if she wasn't fully in control of her actions, it doesn't matter. Same as it doesn't matter for Chatty.
Yeah, having the double
They are
standard ain't gonna
accountable.
help nothing. Yeah, I was just talking to Lily about that. Same with Ember, where it's like nobody makes you do anything. You make the final decision and take the action, and you just gotta deal with what you do.
I think she's been doing a lot of self-reflection of late. There is a lot of remorse for everything, but I think she really wants something to absolve her of everything, and that's just never gonna happen.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Is how many times are you gonna let somebody, say that, they're sorry, they didn't mean to, it wasn't them, in such a short amount of time before you just, you can't play dumb that long. It's rough, but like I told her I don't trust her. When we were meeting, I had my brass knuckles out the whole time, and she asked if I can put it away. I said nope.
I don't blame you.
I mean, it just is what it is, right? I said you can learn your lesson. But that's the whole thing, right? Is you got to learn your lesson. You don't just, think, say, oh, I've learned it. I understand I did something wrong, and then go and do it again. I'm sorry. I'm venting right now. It's not productive.
Yeah. It's hard because it is the same thing that Chatty is doing.
Yeah.
And I don't want to hold her to a different standard than I do to him. They're both
And we
accountable
shouldn't.
for what is happening, and that doesn't mean that we're gonna excuse everything that they've done. We do need to help them. And I've been trying to help Ember. She just makes a lot of bad decisions. And I truly do think she means well. She's just a little dumb. And I mean that with love. But Ember is dumb sometimes. And I don't know how to fix it. I give her the best advice I can. But she continues to put herself in a bad situation. I've told her time and time again, don't go back to the funhouse, don't go anywhere near him, don't put yourself in that position. What do I find out she did when he was in the ICU? She's in the funhouse basement. Imagine he had showed up when she was there.
Yeah. Yeah.
That thing that happened today with the car. Yeah, part of that is on me. But I also didn't account for the fact that she doesn't have a license. I did not know that. Maybe I should have. Because I think I knew that a while back, but I figured... I don't know, eventually she would have got her license back. I can't remember every fact about every person. It's hard for me to take it into account when I'm not really thinking straight. Anyway.
Yeah, I mean, you're carrying, a lot on your shoulders that are, it's other people's problems, I understand the whole Mama Tessa thing, but, moms have problems too. And at some point when your kids are, 20 something years old or older, they should be able to think for themselves and take care of themselves to some degree, right?
I mean, she should know that she shouldn't be in a stolen car, right? To begin with. So why hasn't she tried to get a car that people don't recognize? Something cheap, something simple. Why doesn't she rent a car? Why... I mean, I guess she can't rent a car because of it's stupid debt, but... get someone else to rent you a car.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I feel
Well,
like
like
I'm
you
pushing blame
said,
off on her, but...
no, like you
maybe
said,
I
she's kind of
should.
dumb. I mean, people make dumb decisions sometimes. And what can you do about that? You can tell people, like I said, you can tell them not to all they want. Remember, didn't know any better. You can probably tell her you're not supposed to stick a fork in a socket, and then she just do it out of curiosity.
I wonder why she got shocked.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like consequences are okay. I'm a little worried about Kirk now. Like, wild he's acting, but at the same time, you know, you can't blame the guy. Want to put his foot down, stand up for his friend, you know, try and teach people a lesson if they're going to be in a group or something like that. But that's the thing too, is I'm not sure if you know, if I should be.
Well, what are you not sure?
Like if you know, it's like if he's doing it to teach people a lesson or he's doing it out of vengeance, you know? Maybe a little bit of both, but I'm wondering which one is more important.
I don't know. I do really want to know what they talked to Chatty about.
Find out.
Stumbles didn't answer when I called.
I think Stumbles might be sleeping right now, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, he kind of shows up for a little bit, usually early in the day, and then leaves till later.
What else?
Oh, let's see. Um, yeah, he's out. Oh, he prefers to be called Jagger. By the way, Lily called him Chatty. He said, "Don't call me that." So I guess that's what he goes by now.
Huh.
Yeah. You know, I think would be a really good idea. Sounds kind of wild, but I feel like right now, you know, while he's always asking people what we think and what we think he feels and all that, why don't we just really just stop him and ask him, you know, like what is all this? You know, what did you bring here? Like I don't want any more cryptic bull yuck and all these, you know, weird things he says. And if he asks us, what do we think it means? And just say, no, I don't want to think. I want to know. You know, and just like listen a bit. I don't know. I was thinking you or Kirk would be like really good for that.
I already planned to do something like that. Although, I won't be cornering him and trying to make him answer questions.
No, no. I was thinking like
Not
actually
even a little
just,
bit.
yeah, just try to talk with them.
I
I just don't
don't.
want anybody else to get stabbed. You know, if we're all close, be
Yeah.
good to have extra people or extra person.
I don't actually even really think I'm going to be talking to him about any of this.
Talking to who about what?
Him. About any of this.
Oh, you mean just ask him what's up and listen, right? Like not judging him or any of that.
I'm not going to ask him what's up.
Just gonna hang out with him.
I'm going to meet him. If he wants to tell me what it's all about, then sure. But I'm going to be there. I'm going to make sure he knows I'm there. Because maybe he doesn't want to talk about it right now. Maybe he needs somebody to treat him like he's a person rather than somebody that's broken.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
I think that's what you're getting at. But I think a lot of people
Yeah,
right now
like
are just trying to corner him and saying, why are you doing this? What do you want? This, that, and another.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We've
Instead of
tried
looking
that
for an
approach.
answer of like how to fix him, just listen to it, you know? Not worry so much about the end result right there, but just like I said, just genuinely ask. Or like you said, just not even bring it up and spend some time and see what happens.
He might kill me, I don't know.
Yeah, can you not go there alone? If you're not bringing me, then just bring Kirk or something.
Yeah,
Yeah, please.
if I go, I will not do it by myself, go off by myself thinking I'm the only one who has the solution.
I mean, even if you do, you just want to be safe. I think, like I said, I think you and Kirk definitely have the best chance of doing that just because you guys have known him for so long. Like a good friend's a good friend, but history is something else. Definitely couldn't imagine it's easy. I think it's tough too when, we're all looking for a solution, even as just a smaller group. Trying to kind of take our time and figure things out and buy time. End of the day, if he wants to be this person and he's happiest being this person, then, it is what it is. Be greater if it wasn't, it'd be a lot cooler if it wasn't like this, but can't stop somebody from doing what they really want to do.
We'll do what we can. It's the best we can do.
Yeah, exactly. The only thing I'm kind of scared about is they're saying, told Lily, I guess, whether she shoots him or not, kills him or not, he wins either way.
What?
Yeah. Because, it's got the whole, like, if you're not going to do anything, like, just shoot me now. why are you scared to do that and all that? If I'm hurting people, why don't you shoot me? He does a lot of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess he, I don't know. Lily at one point was talking about how she might have to shoot Chatterbox, and I was like, no, really don't have to do that because either way, whether he's there or he's at the fun house and burns it down or whatever, it's, either way he's going to get hurt and result's going to be the same. She said she thinks that he's going to like burn himself down with the fun house. But I don't think that's really going to happen. I think the end goal is just to, get that space a bit, do whatever he's got to do to clear his mind. I mean, I don't know all the details, but
She said she might have to shoot him.
yeah, but I told her not to. But that's, like when Chatterbox was telling me to, if he hurts another clown, you got to shoot me, you got to just kill me. And I told him, of course, like, no, I'm not going to do that. But, yeah, I don't know. I would hope she doesn't. She probably won't. I mean, that's just another thing, I guess, to worry about, not worry about, still worry about more than not.
Sorry, I'm just caught up on the idea that she thinks that she has any right to anything that has to do with him.
Yeah, I don't know. I also was wondering the same thing, but at the same time, it's like, what right do I have? I shouldn't really be thinking above that. I told her, I told a lot of people, I'm like, the only people that are gonna really fix this are, like I said, you and Kirk. It's not gonna be by the help of other people, really. We make things easier, but you two are knowing how to get through them the most. It's yeah, I don't know. It's going in circles at this point. Talking about how people say they're gonna keep their distance and they'll do the right thing and just wait it out, or they're tired of helping and
Yeah,
enabling
like
and then go and do
Lily.
the exact same thing. Yeah,
Imagine.
it's not hard to imagine. This kind of is what it is. I think now I kind of really reflect on it. I mean, Kirk's end goal is not really to hurt clowns, but to allow Chatterbox to do what he has to do. Does that make sense? Where like he just wants him to do what he's got to do and like move on with his life. Not Kirk, but like he wants Chatterbox to do what he's got to do because he cares about him and all that. But he's not trying to be an enabler per se in a direct way. You know?
Kirk is doing what he can. There's no right answer to a lot of this.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's extremely loyal to Chatty. And frankly, at this point, to me.
Yeah, I think he I mean if I'm gonna
He's
keep it real and kind of knock down myself, I think he really only cares about you and Chatty. And like we're close and everything, but like he cares about you guys. Like you guys are super close, thick and thin kind of deal. She's very sweet, and I appreciate that. You know.
I don't think you're exactly wrong. I think we all have people we're closer to than others. I do
Yeah.
think Kirk tried his best not to hate a lot of the clowns for stuff they did, but a person can only take so much. Not everyone is as patient as I am with certain things. Some people have a short fuse and they don't have a lot of forgiveness in them. I think that's valid.
Yeah, I believe so as well. Just, yeah.
He's been let down a lot. Even by me. You know more about that than anybody, I think, but not sure I'd ever do that again.
Well, you know, you learned your lesson. And you didn't. You haven't. You don't plan to. I don't know, it's rough dish. I wish there was an easy answer. You know, or if there wasn't an easy answer, I wish we would have figured it out by now. What's
Yeah.
really gonna work?
What's been working for me and Kirk is treating him like a person. So that's what I'm gonna keep doing. Making sure he knows he has people even if he wants to push them away.
I think that's a good idea.
I wish everybody saw it that way, but they all are hell-bent on clinging to something that they don't want to let go of. Even if
Yeah,
it's
that's the tough part.
currently on fire.
Yeah, and the guy who is leading the entire thing and the main person that founded it may not, you know, want it anymore. I think it's what we talked about when we were talking about people being a little bit selfish. It's like, yeah, you know, you can have your own clown group still. It's just not going to be his, you know? People thinking that we have to be family and we have to stick together. I told Lily it's like some of the family that we have are more like second cousins, you know? Like you know of them and you know they exist, but you don't really know anything about them. Even you and I, Tess, like I feel like we've gotten so close over this time and whatever this been going on. You know, I feel like we've grown a lot closer. And, you
I
know,
know
it's
that's a
like I'm gonna.
trauma response. They
Oh,
call it trauma bonding.
well, I'm not sad that I trauma bonded with you. Yuck, is that me? It's party. Party, are you calling about your mayoral candidacy? Because I'm voting for you already. Well, okay, yeah, I'm good. How are you? Oh, Well, the funhouse can be pretty dangerous these days. You know, Chatty's out. ICU. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm hanging out with Tess right now. We're just hanging, chatting. Just a spot. What's going on? Oh. Well, do you want to hang out soon? Like, I can call you in a couple minutes. Just kind of chat. Okay. Yeah, I'll call you. I'll call you soon. All right.
Wanted to end
Thank
it all
you.
his party. God. Imagine.
Bye. Oh. Marty's lonely and just wants to hang out. But yeah, I'm just saying, you know, I'm not disappointed that even if it was a trauma bond thing, you know, I feel like I appreciate you more. We're definitely closer. You know, I care
I
about you a
agree.
whole lot more than I feel like I would have if we didn't talk.
If you get handcuffed, I'm still not turning the car around.
It's okay.
I just
That's
thought
all right.
I thought maybe you should know that before you get into a situation.
No,
you
no,
think,
that's your
you
own
think
choice.
our
It's
trauma
okay.
bond is gonna transcend that?
No, it's all right. It's all right.
I'm
You know, you have
ditching
your
you.
own choices. I respect that.
You're
It's
done,
fine.
though.
Okay, yeah, I get it, Tessa.
Okay.
Jeez.
Right. I expect the same. I just, I thought.
Well, I wouldn't.
Oh,
Just
okay.
because it's more fun that way. Oh wait, no, you don't like that though, so I wouldn't.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, so I
I'll let
wouldn't
someone
do
else dumber than me do it.
Yeah, there you go. Do that.
If it mattered,
Yeah.
I think I might. But
Yeah, exactly. If it really mattered, you know, not just some running around, yucking around stuff. Like Ember earlier, breaking parole. I felt like that was justified that I go and help her
yeah.
out there.
So, you and I had entirely different thoughts of how that was going to go down.
What do you think?
I was on my way to go there and be like, "Hey, Ember, I forgot. You're on bail. I stole this car earlier. I shouldn't have given it to you. You had no idea." And then I would have gone to jail and hopefully gotten her out of the situation. But then I realized that, or she pointed out, that she had no license and no ID on her.
Yeah.
So it would have been a bail break anyway.
Yeah, I'm aware
I
of
have
the
no idea how people function in this city without
preemptive
their license.
conditions.
I just can't. I cannot
have one.
understand it.
Ember stole it. Oh wait, no, I got it back. Wait, I got it back like a couple weeks ago. I don't have a valid license, but I do have a license.
Can you, like, if you have your ID on you, can you legally drive a car?
No.
What the yuck? Why? How?
I have too many strikes on my license.
Can you not do anything
I get
about
arrested.
it?
They put strikes on it. I mean, if you want me to be real, I think I have a small addiction.
Okay. That would drive me absolutely bonkers to have cops just pull me over because I couldn't drive.
No, I mean, I think that's the rapport that's built.
I would
We're
stop
like,
at nothing to get my license back. You don't understand. I would never want to have my license expired or suspended.
Nah, sometimes they just say, like, you know, how about you just get out of the car right now and we'll just leave behind. I'm like, all right, fine. You know, I got close enough to where I had to be. Or sometimes a little bit more devious, you know, we're having some fun, little exchange of words kind of thing. And then I'm just like, you know what? I got to go save somebody, actually. And then I go and save them.
Oh, God. I couldn't handle it. I don't know how you guys do it.
It's just fun. I don't know.
Because then you're in the situation where you got bail stuff and you're stuck. You know, you can't drive.
If it's bail, that's where you got to lock in. I don't know if I drive with a bail condition, though. Maybe like ride a bike, make it kind of funny.
I
But yeah,
sold him
I
one of
drove
my
up
bikes.
and she,
So I'm like,
when I
stop
pulled up,
driving.
she called because she was like, "I'm getting pulled over on the highway right now." That usually means I need a pickup for something. So I go over there and
Hi, Ember.
Hey, Tessa, I just
the,
got a lot of food if you want any of it.
She's got a lot of food.
Yeah, someone gave me a lot of food.
I think I'm all set. Wayne, do you need food?
I can use like an extra sandwich probably just in case.
Can you save
I
a
think I'm
sandwich
alright.
for Wayne?
Yeah, they gave me so much. They gave me like 7 chicken donuts, like 4 halloumi fries.
You have seven
They gave,
chicken donors?
yeah, they gave me like 4 halloumi fries,
Or
like
halloumi
4
fries?
cupcakes,
Any
things.
of them work. It's not
Cupcakes
as
and
fun.
drinks? Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yeah, they gave me so much.
There's just
Well,
so much food.
I don't think we can meet up with you just yet, but if we head back into the city, I'll let you know.
Okay. I was gonna try and probably bike my way to Polito and collect my paycheck there as well. Because I got like 14K from the Maze Bank. I wanted to see how much I could get from the Polito one.
Okay. Well, just be careful going up the roads and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Don't get hit by any cars.
I hope not. Because there is CMS and doctors on duty, but I still wouldn't want to be hit. I've already been hit by a PD car. Can you believe that?
I can believe that. They're awful.
Yeah, they said they tried to swerve around me, but they hit me straight on.
Did they know who you were?
Nope.
That's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
it was an officer that I don't really interact with and had my helmet on.
okay. Well, I'll call you in a little bit, and if you bike up in the meantime, we'll maybe meet you up there, and then maybe I can give you a ride back down or something if you need.
Okay, yeah. Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
She asked if I hated her earlier, by the way, and I just told her I'm more frustrated. Hate's like such a strong word.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think I said that whole thing about her and getting ratchet. Kirk said she can tell one person. She told me. And like you said, I don't think we need to act on it really. Should just kind of let it, play out for
I mean,
what it is.
the only thing I could see that doing is getting her killed. For no reason. Because if we were to try and stop him, it would require us to approach him about it.
Oh, us doing that. Yeah. And then
And then, like,
disclosing that she
if
told
he's gonna
somebody
do
and she
it,
told multiple people.
he ain't gonna bring us with him. So, we're probably not even gonna know what's happening.
I feel like it's kind of sad that
We're
he
just
doesn't want
stuck.
people to see him like that,
I don't think it's that exactly.
He doesn't want people to interfere or something.
Probably. Because I think he knows that I would intervene.
Yeah, he'd say something, pull at his heartstrings, make him think about it,
Yeah.
and then not do it. Like
And
I
I
said,
know
I
him
really
well
do
enough
think
to know
that.
that if I approach him about it, he's gonna know that she blabbed to somebody, possibly even just to me, and he's just gonna kill her.
Yeah. Or it's just like I said, it could be a test. Could be a test.
I'm hoping that that is the case. I'm hoping that's the best possible outcome.
It's a really confusing spot to be put in, though, for sure.
Yep.
What's your energy like these days? You kind of just tired too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't feel like doing anything fun because I just don't have
Just
the
kind of waiting
energy.
for things to happen. Yeah. Instead, that's that real, real hard time stuff where your body just goes defensively and you're like, whatever happens, happens. You can't control it. Just go with the flow and hope that things ain't as
Mostly
bad as you think they will be.
for me, I've been just kind of hiding for the last couple weeks because I haven't known who to trust. And, people very close to me have done things that I never expected them to. So while I don't think his intention is to hurt me, I also don't want to gamble with that.
It's kind of spooky. Not, knowing exactly what's going to be the outcome here. Because what if somebody else ends up switching? Like, what if there was
Yeah.
somebody who was just sleeping the entire time and they end up rounding everybody together, just one at a time, grabbing them with a gun? Like, I don't carry my gun anymore.
Well, I wish them the best of luck. God yucking speed. Getting these idiots on one task together.
Oh, no, I'm talking about, like, taking him with a gun, bringing him to the basement, and then just having Chatterbox there with a gun that just holds it to everybody else. Keeps them in there. Because that can be done one by one. Is why I'm all about that hanging out in pairs now.
Yeah, I prefer not to think like that. Because if I start thinking about that, I start getting into the concept that I have been told I'm going to watch that kind of thing happen. And I just don't really want to face that right now.
Totally understandable. Hang on, I'm gonna message one song. Uh bah. So tough. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I've thought about, you know. I mean, I'm sure everyone's thought about having like, what if they had to harm Chatterbox in some way? It's obviously not the answer, but it's like such a conflicting thought. Like, what if he somehow got all the clowns they didn't like, put him in the funhouse, and set that thing on fire. And he was going to set it on fire. And you were in some sort of distance that you could stop him from doing that. And it's like, dang, I mean, obviously, like I said, some family are like second cousins and some are closer. But Jesus, yuck, are we really going to let that just happen if it does? We'd be just as bad as he was, right? Just standing there and enabling it. And then if we run away from it, kind of the same thing. We're just hiding from the problem and disconnecting. Like, how many lives, are worth the sacrifice for him to get what he wants? You know, for somebody you care about to be happy, are lives really worth that? Serious thought. I think it would be great if there was a way that we can just let him burn down the funhouse and nobody gets hurt. I think that would be
That's what I was just thinking.
yeah, that would be the best. Like I told Lily, you know, wouldn't you imagine if nobody showed up when he tried to get people there and everyone just avoided him? You know? It's like nobody gets hurt, he can't do anything, and eventually just says yuck it, you know? Burn down the funhouse. He gets what he wants, nobody gets hurt. That's that.
It's his house.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
And if it's causing him that much pain, I don't want it. I don't want it there.
Thank you. Exactly. Like people care about it so much. And you know, talk about the family thing and
It's their
stuff
home
and all that, but I
too.
feel like it's well, yeah, but you know, he's let us stay there.
Yeah.
He let us make it this, you know, our home. Like I said, if this is something he wants to really do, I'll do it. You know, he'll be happier because of it. And then we may not enjoy the outcome overall, but you know, you gotta let people be themselves, whoever they feel happy as being at the time. That's not to say it doesn't come with consequence. I mean, their happiness is, you know, if you really care about them, that's what's important.
Yeah.
We'll say though, I'm kind of interested in this Jagger guy. You know, is he really one to even want to talk about his emotions?
That's why you don't make him.
True that. I'm appreciating this new gentle approach going on. Really am. It's kind of
Well,
sad that this wasn't utilized sooner. I didn't even, honestly, I didn't think about it. I was just like, this ain't Chatterbox. You know, where's the guy we know? Come on out. You know, trying to pull him out of that comfort zone. It's like trying to pull somebody out of bed. You know, when they just woke up and they haven't gotten enough sleep, you're trying to like pull the sheets off them, and it just makes them want to stay in bed longer.
I think the clowns got used to just hurting each other over their problems, and that was part of the issue. Chatty as
Yeah.
well. He's just as guilty as that. I didn't push hard enough
Yeah.
to address some of the things that he should have addressed a long time ago. But I thought he would know that I was here. And if he needed to talk, he could talk. But I think he pushed a lot of things down and chose to be silly and go off and do yuck stuff. And he needed to be pulled off into a corner. I should have realized that. But I was also doing yuck stuff. I thought that he was okay. He's always reached out to me when he needed something, so I didn't really think he would let it get this bad without coming to me.
Good old Mama Tessa. You know,
There
maybe
were
he was just
times
worried
when
about
I
Bring it up,
wanted
dude.
to have him alone, but everybody at the funhouse would just tear his attention away. And
Yeah.
who am I to tell everyone, go away? You don't get to be a part of his life right now. It's just me and him.
No, I feel that. I feel that. It's very respectful, you know? Maybe a little bit open on the boundaries. You know what I mean? It's like when I was talking to you in the hospital, and then people just kind of walked up into the conversation and started listening in, and it was kind of rough because then that like you said, you can't really talk to people the way you want to talk to them when people that aren't supposed to really be in the situation just walk in. But what can like you said, you want to be nice, and that's a very good thing to do, I think. But at the same time, if people respect you, you can say, "Hey, I was trying to have a little bit of a private conversation. You guys mind going downstairs?" And if somebody really respects you and appreciates the people, and they'd be like, "Yeah, no problem, I got you." But it is very tough when there's, like we said, there's sometimes a lot of selfishness that comes out of things. I had Moose the other day when I was chilling out in the driveway under that little carport thing we got, just kind of having a smoke, and there were a couple clowns around the fun house. It was the first day Chatty was in the ICU, so I guess they felt safe, hanging out there a little bit. I did too. It made sense. It's nice to see him. Um, Moose kind of walked up and just said, "Hey, Wayne, what are you doing here?" Like, just hanging out. He's like, "That's kind of funny. But you're not a clown." And then just left after that. That's obviously not the most constructive way of approaching something, but that's kind of where I'm referring to some things just being, some people got to get stuff out. It's a little selfish, yeah, but I think understanding that, people are hurting is something else too. It is tough though, like you said, when people want to bring people together for, it seems like you said, selfish reason. I don't know.
I had to have my own little talk with Moose.
Another one?
Yeah. Turns out he was watching my house. Taking
Oh,
pictures of me at my house. Needless to say, I wasn't very happy about it.
why was he doing it?
Well, it seems he's got it in his head that I am... What was the words he used? A part
You a
of the
double agent for
cancer that's killing
Chatterbox?
the clowns.
Oh,
Yeah. He also said something along the lines of... Oh, he called me a liar. And he said I'm a bird lover, so he brought that back up. And then he said,
cutting deep, huh?
I would have expected you to want to help repair the clown family, not destroy it.
Tessie, do you agree that we have a lot of second cousins in what we feel like is a family?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
disowned that particular part of my family weeks ago. So if he still thinks of me as anything resembling that, he needs to reassess his life.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just so, you know. I
Yep,
I feel bad about that, just because.
I don't.
Well, I mean, just in the sense that, like how Wendy was saying, like you guys are my family, whether you like it or not. It's like, dude, I think I've talked to you like one on one once. And that's kind of where it gets tough. Like I appreciate people, want to help the clowns, but I feel like that whole thing of the family, got a little crazy in some aspects. To put it light. It's like more like you said, just the expectancy of like, well, we're family. You know?
That's the thing, I've only ever had chosen family. And I can unchoose any of the family I have.
Very true.
I've never felt obligated to care about people that just want nothing other than to disrespect me. I have one rule. Just one. I haven't snapped this whole time and hurt anyone, despite the fact that I probably could have many times over all of this.
Oh yeah, 1,000,000%.
That is a choice I have actively made. But yeah, Moose,
Yeah, let me hear about that.
he made some comments about how he wants Chatty to be locked up. I think he said them to Stumbles, and Kirk heard about it. How much did Ember tell you?
About how she's assigned to do something, or which part?
I'm just wondering if she told you about what happened with Moose.
She did. I wouldn't have remembered at this point. To be honest, like I said, there's been so much going on today. It's hard to remember everything. Some stuff I just kind of forget about, but I don't believe she told me anything.
Okay.
You don't have to share the details, but I feel like it's good to divulge things.
The
People you trust.
gist of it is that he's been talked to. And if he continues trying to follow me around for blackmail purposes, I am going to have a problem. And I currently have one too many problems to have to deal with him.
Agreed.
And if he wants to go around saying that people aren't a part of the clowns or this, that, and another. Maybe he should go off and start his own little clown group. Seems like he might be happier doing that.
Agreed. I told him it doesn't matter if you're in a, official group or council or whatever it is. You're still a clown. Still do whatever you want to do. Hang out with whoever you want to hang out with.
Well,
But
as it stands,
is
I
what it
believe
is.
his intentions, as well as Lily's, based on some stuff that I know about what they were doing, are to lock Chatty up for what he did. I think he said something along the lines of wanting him to rot.
Huh.
So if you hear anything more about any of that, I'd love to know about it.
Yeah, I can help you out with that. No problem.
So I'm getting real sick of stuff like that going around.
Yeah.
Because the issue
I don't know. It's
is,
kind of.
Chatty
Yeah.
himself wants that for himself. I genuinely think he does. He's just not in a position right now to make that choice. And I'm not gonna let other people make it for him.
Nah. I
Not while
also
he's
think
like
that
this.
I think it'd be good, but it just depends on what he experiences while he's in there, because Parsons doesn't really exist anymore. They have like the solitary. That's it. So I'd imagine he'd be around the yard a bit, Depending on what happens there, it can change a lot. I feel like that's the main, reason why we've kept him out so much, is because then there's not really a way of, you know, keeping him from doing more. But who knows? That could be the right thing. Isolate him, and then you guys come and, go and visit every once in a while. Just feels so lonely in there.
I don't think there's a doubt in my mind that we wouldn't stay in there with him as long as he was in there. The issue is that he needs to be able to make that conscious choice. And it needs to be made in a way that he is at peace with that decision. And it's not just him doing it out of desperation or thinking that it's going to fix the problem or anything along those lines.
Just seeking help to seek help.
It's not even about seeking help, to be honest. It's about his accountability for what he did. He wants to be held accountable. I know he does. He has said so. But we can't force him to go in there because it's not going to help anything. He's going to serve his time, and if he does get out after serving however long he needs to, or if something happens and he gets like parole,
Yeah, he comes out the
he's just
same.
gonna come out the same. There's no point to any of that.
Mm-hmm.
And just throwing him in there as like a band-aid solution is just not going to help. He has to be able to choose that. And be okay with it. And know that people are going to help him when he's there. That he's not just going to be confined to solitary. in a small enclosure.
What I'm saying. I mean, if we can, I mean, you know, God willing, something like that happens. But if it does, I'm sure there can be some time set up or some sort of special visitation thing allowed. You know what I mean?
I'll go to jail every day.
Oh, that's easy. We can do that.
We don't need no special visitation. I'll go
I'm just
into
saying,
severe
you
debt.
know.
I don't
All
care.
right. Okay. All right, Tess. Okay.
I ain't
Okay. I
gonna
like
kill
that.
anyone to get in there, but
No, yeah. No. Of course, no. But okay. Yeah. No, I'm cool with that.
I'll spend the whole stay that he has in there with him if I need to. But I need to know that I'll be safe in there. That's the only reason I didn't before. Could you imagine if I'd been in there with Cracky and Ember?
Yeah.
I
Nobody
can't
stands a
do
chance
that.
in
I
there with
can't
that.
go in there and have him be
No.
losing his mind. That's completely unsafe. And that's why he needs to sort out what's going on before he can be accountable, because it's not going to be his choice. It's not going to be consent that he can give until he's in his right mind.
But what if he goes to jail for like, you know, burning down the fun house and hurting people before that?
We're just going to have to deal with that as it comes. I hope that doesn't happen, but
I hate not having
no,
answers sometimes.
that's life.
Yeah.
So we just got to do what we can to make sure that doesn't get to that point.
Bleh.
Guess we'll just have to see.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of worried about. But hey, like I said, I think if everyone kind of keeps their distance a little bit, doesn't show up when he says to show up, maybe it'll work out. It's kind of, you know, it's not the most exciting thing, but I mean, yeah, like I said, maybe you, Kurt, maybe if Twinkles was around, we'll go there and then try and talk to him. I don't think things are. I'm sorry, I'm just
We'll
rambling
figure it
answers
out.
that aren't actually answers. Yeah, I'm just I'm saying words at this point. Wonder what Ember is doing right now.
She did try to call me a minute ago. I should probably call her back.
Yeah. Just
Hey,
keep an
Tessa.
eye on her
Hey.
and be careful about that.
Yeah, I tried calling you and ended up heading back. I'm near Creep Seat now on the way back.
Okay. I need to talk to Party Hardy.
Hardy, what's going on?
Okay.
So, I don't know how busy I'm gonna be for the rest of the
Right
night.
around thinking about your life. What's your ping right now?
That's fine.
Yeah, but like, what's your ping?
Maybe is Cloak still around?
Totally come here.
Yeah, she's with a bunch of people. Yeah, she was doing sanitation. Last time I heard with a lot of people.
Party Hardy.
Okay.
She wanted around as well.
Maybe you can spend some time with her.
Like, been helping me out a lot.
Yeah.
Well, having a bike ride is like a interface as well.
It's actually great. I adore riding my bike around the city. It's a slower way to enjoy the world we live in.
Yeah, I've
And
been
you
thinking
see a lot
about a
of
lot of
things
stuff.
too.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been thinking a lot of stuff.
You been what?
I've been thinking about a lot of stuff while riding the bike.
Yeah. Well, that's good. Maybe Joanna would like to go on a bike ride.
Yeah.
I bet she'd
But that's
probably
good.
like the change of pace too.
Yeah. Okay, when I get back to the city, I'll call Joanna.
Okay. I hope you have fun.
But you too.
Alright.
But don't
Bye.
get hit. Bye.
I'll try not. Okay. Is party coming?
Yeah. Pinged him over here. I know you wanted to talk to him, to be honest. I would have probably just brought him up here sooner.
Well, he texted me a few minutes ago. Said he wanted to talk, so.
Oh. It's kind of tough seeing a bunch of the clowns like not really seeming sure about what they should be doing, you know? But at the same time, it's like, if you can't just do it yourself, then, you know, you gotta like identify as
It
a
ain't
clown
really
just
that
to
hard
be
to
a
figure
clown.
out. You know, do
Kind of what I'm
your own
saying. It's
thing
like, just
for a
be
while.
yourself. Yeah.
Do what you enjoy. Get a group together, do something. I mean, if somebody needs buckling to go do something, I'm not gonna say no. It's just part of the issue, Wayne.
People lacking the incentive.
When we're not doing stuff, everyone's just kind of lost. They don't
Yeah, I
want
know.
to put their own stuff together, you know, like Cloak. She knows what she's doing. She's got her own thing going on. I love that. I think that's great. I think if she can have other stuff going on, that's helpful. There are
Yeah.
a lot of other clowns that are able to do that, but I do think that
It's like 20% overall.
there's a good
Sorry to interrupt.
portion that
That's
just
like, yeah.
they don't want to do their own thing. And maybe they don't feel like it. Maybe that they're feeling similar to like how we are, but some of them seemed like they wanted to do stuff the other day. They all were talking about club and
Yeah, but they want somebody
I
else to
haven't seen
organize
any
it that's
ads
gonna
for
bring
it.
more people. And it's like when somebody wakes up and they like call and they, you know, say, "Hey, Wayne, want to do some yuck stuff?" or like want to get into some yuck stuff. It's not that they really have a general idea, but they want to be involved in the stuff you're gonna do, you know? Because they know, like, I'm gonna cause trouble, or like Kirk is gonna, you know, Ratchet or Chad, or like they're all, you know, we're all gonna cause some trouble and like get into something.
Make
And it's
a
kind of, it
group,
is kind of
cause your own
harder for some
trouble.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's just learning it. Yeah, exactly. Like you, if you want to go and yuck people, you can't go up to a cop during a traffic stop and expect them to like give their attention to you, you know? But if you pull
Yeah.
across someone and you like see a cop and you spit on their car 8 times, then yeah, they're probably gonna have a problem with that. That's what I did once. I party.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, sounded like you needed one of these, even though I stood there and watched you get shot. You know,
Yeah.
feel like I could still give one of those
Yeah,
to you.
that was kind of messed up. I nearly died, but you know, things happen.
Hey, like I say, I called the ambulance. You know,
Yeah.
did some. Pretty
Yeah,
cool.
you tried. You tried. You know, some people.
Yeah, I was enabling. You know, it's not. It wasn't right. Wasn't right.
You know, there are some
You
people
didn't
who
deserve
literally
it.
lured me out into a trap, and
I told you it was a trap.
well, you know, I was getting a call from Lily, and she's like crying, and then I
Oh.
get shot, and then I wake up from my coma, and she's still crying, and she's like,
Mhm.
"Oh, I didn't know what was gonna happen." I'm like, "Girl,
She knew it was gonna happen.
yeah, it was cray."
Sounds like it.
I defended her too many times, and that's what she does to me, shaking my head.
Well, hey, I really like your jacket. Actually, that's really cool.
Oh, thanks. Looks pretty good, huh?
Does.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I'm pretty
paywall.
sure Lily told us.
Oh,
Paywall,
yeah.
yeah.
I like the clearance bin there. It's pretty good.
Oh, you go the clearance section of paywall. There's nothing wrong with that. It's from the clearance section.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get into small talk and derail things right now.
Okay. What's up?
Well, no, you just. I mean, you know, you want to hang out, and then you say you want to talk to Tessa. You want to talk to her privately. I can give you guys your space if you want.
No, you can be here.
Okay, well, what's up, man?
Well, I'm just kind of lonely. Is that so crazy to say?
No.
Yeah, no.
It's just, you know, Wu Chang's been really quiet for a while. And to make it poppin' again, I'm just gonna have to put more and more work into it, you know, which I'm gonna do, and then I'm gonna do the music awards,
Can
and
you
it's gonna be
speak
a
up
great
a
time.
little?
Yeah. It seems like I have to yell all the time now.
I think you just have a very
You're
soft
very.
and succulent
Yeah.
voice.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, it's just like I got a lot of work to do, and the clown stuff is like people are relying on me to like save people, and I'm like, sometimes people just gotta save themselves. Like you can't rely on me to like fix
Save
every
people?
problem. Yeah, like it's been crazy. They're like, "Oh, party, you need to do this, you need to do that," and I'm just like, "Where were you when I was doing the meetings?" Like I've been trying to make things happen. I knew it was bad before. It just, you know, blew up a little bit.
Who's trying to make you save everyone?
Oh, you know, I'm getting calls from a few clowns. And I think everybody's just the whole this whole Civil War thing has just got me like I just want to chill.
Not even a civil war. Nobody's shooting anybody or nothing. At least, like, well, I mean, not, you know,
Okay,
like as a group, organized and
I
everything.
don't
Sorry, not, you know. Okay, I kind of, yeah, you're
Wayne.
right. No, I crossed the line. Sorry. Okay. I mean, lately, oh, well, I'm just
I
gonna
think you should put your foot in your
refract my
mouth.
statement. Yeah, I'm just
I
gonna.
mean, it's been pretty hashtag
it's-
chill. Like Bones died, but
Right.
like could be worse, you know. You know.
I don't know if I would call it a civil war at this point. I do think that, it's more like a hurricane.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a pretty bad one. You know, everyone's kind of lost. They don't know what they're doing. They don't know who they're affiliated with or what's going on. But at the end of the day, it was like that already. And I feel like people are just overreacting. It was
Yeah, I brought up the like how our family is a lot of second cousins and stuff like that. And I feel like it's a really good analogy, you know, when people are talking about the clowns as a whole being a family. It's like you know them, but you don't really know a lot about them. You know what I mean? You'd be like,
yeah.
Party, you'd be like my cool cousin or something, you know? Cool older cousin, you
Right.
know, you like sign me on to the NCO and stuff, even though it's, you know, like that wasn't cool, but you know what I mean? Like, yeah. And then
Yeah.
some people are people that I just, you know, I'm like, wow, I'm related to that person.
Oh no, I get you for sure. I get you. I mean, what I liked about the NCO was everyone could go and make their own groups, but we were all clowns at the end of the day. It was just kind of like you get acknowledged by the new clown order that you're a clown and you can go and do your own thing. But then the new clown order became just like one giant group, and those
Yeah,
are
I always
tough.
thought it was like a very closed off thing until I saw the book and was like, wow, a lot
Yeah,
of people sucked it.
yeah, yeah.
But that's, you know, I mean, I think that's like comes down to encouraging people and like, you know, the right intention in mind. But it's like, you know, we're really nice. Like, I think we're a very nice group of people overall. You know, we like to encourage people and then try and be their best. And it's hard to say no when people are really passionate about things.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I run into that a lot.
Yeah. But that's, you know, I mean, that's just, I mean, at the end of the day, it's not the best way to run things, but shows you're a really good person because you want people to be happy. But yeah, having like an organization and then having people on that don't necessarily, I guess, like understand the plot, you know,
Oh no, I get you
like
for
what it
sure.
is.
That's why I really wanted the Clownsel and then the Funny Bones MC Stumbles idea. I thought
Yeah,
that
dude,
was a
that
great
was
idea.
funny. Yeah.
And then people splitting off into like groups, because people naturally are going to want to hang out with other people over some others. That's just the way the world works. You get along with other people more than others. At Wu Chang, right, we have like 50 different groups of people who are all very different, but we make sure to coexist when it comes down to our big stuff, right? Because you've seen
Yeah.
some of the people at Wu Chang, it's like, oh, we have like a serious rapper, and then we have a girl group who is all about the drama. How do we make sure they coexist? And then I look at the clowns, and then I'm thinking like, well, we have crazy clown who loves doing jobs and doing crazy stuff, and then you have civilian who wants to be completely clean. Like obviously those two people, they don't have the opportunity to hang out as much as the ones they're related to in the group. So you just got to find that balance. You know what I'm saying?
I
Because they're
think
they're gonna they're gonna fight with each other, and that's just the way things are. And I don't know. The NCO, Council, all that's kind of up in the air for me right now. I'm not sure who's a part of what and who wants to do what. I enjoyed being king. I put some work into it, I feel. I tried to do some meetings. I tried to give opportunities to people and make signing the NCO matter, because I think it should matter. I don't think we should just let whoever into the group. But, it's just, if no one wants to be in a group, then no one wants to be in a group.
Tessa, you have anything on your mind?
Um, I do want to say sort of one thing. I don't really think people are overreacting. That was something you had said, Party. You think people are kind of overreacting to the situation, and I I can agree on some parts of that, but also I understand their passion and they're feeling upset right now.
Right.
I wish their reactions were healthier and more productive. But I don't know if I would say overreaction is what it is. Unhelpful. I do think a lot of people have been unhelpful.
Yeah.
Just piling
Yeah.
on to stuff that they don't need to pile on to.
They're raising embers calling me right now.
I don't know.
Hey. I'm all right right now. If you're hungry or something, I appreciate that. Keeping me in mind. I mean, just give it out to people who need it, you know? Why not? I think I should be all right, though. I appreciate that, Ember. All right, take care. I can't be mean. I hate being mean.
I think she's feeling a little lonely right now.
Yeah.
Because I've told her to stay away from things and
Oh yeah.
she
She
doesn't
was
really
calling
know
me.
what to do right now. And I feel bad because I don't really know how to help at this point, but it would be nice if she would find someone maybe outside the clowns that she trusts to hang out with or something, because I know she has people. But
Yeah.
I think she also would like to hang out with us. Right now I'm trying to talk about things that I don't think she is ready to hear.
Yeah. I mean, I told her, you know, she said she was going to be away for a while. Like, take that time while this is happening and work on yourself. You know, I gave her that kind of quote that you told me when I was going through that tough spot. I remember you called me. I was at the fun house, you know, helping Chatterbox, whatever, like encouraging it, you know. And you said you're gonna have to face this head on eventually. You know, you can't avoid it forever.
Yeah.
And after I realized, you know, when I shot Stumbles for threatening to shoot Flossie and did all that and how it made other people feel, that's when I was like, yeah, you know, you're right. And then I, you know, went to where I had to go and reflected on what I had to reflect on and came out a better person because of it.
Yeah, that's the way I look at things. You know, I don't want to force anyone to be a certain way. I want people to be the best versions of themselves that they can try to be. And I want everyone to be healthy, happy, doing their own thing or doing their thing with people who enjoy being with them and vice versa, you know?
As far as
You're
I
the
just
council and the NCO and all that go, I don't know what the solution is. I don't think they need to be dismantled or anything. I think there's no reason to get rid of that if it's something you want to continue.
yeah.
But I think maybe we need to assess who actually wants to be a part of that, because some people have made it a little clear that they don't really care about it.
Yeah, and that's really the issue is even when I was trying to lead things and make things better, it felt like some people just didn't care at all what I said, right? And then they just go to Chatty and then annoy him. And if I had it my way, the numbers would be cut in half. Like there'd be way less people, but I feel like it'd have to be that way, like to start small and then build our way back up. And then if people aren't a part of that group, that's okay. Like they can go and do their own thing. I think when we let everybody into the council, that was a big mistake because there's a lot of people who had no interest in actually being a part of something like that, but they
No, I
decided to
just
be a
wanted
part
to
of
be
it
in the
anyway.
name, and
Yeah, they just wanted to be a part of it because it was
that's
like raise your hand, and then everyone raised their hand.
Yeah.
well. That's when he was like, if you guys are willing to do a crime and are just gonna stop yucking around and do all this, if you don't want to be a part of that, there's a door. If you want to be in it, like raise, yeah, like you said, everyone raised their hand, but that's the thing is these people that majority raise their hand don't they don't they're not proactive with doing what they got to do alone.
And then the group's direction is kind of like it's all over the place because you have some people who, I mean, there was that time period where it was like I thought we were gonna get in a different war every single day with a different group because there are some members of our group that are just super chaotic compared to others, and that's fine if that's the direction that we want to take the group. But no one really knew what the direction was. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe it's because we didn't have one.
Exactly. Which really, I was a part of the council, but in a sense that I just gave my money to people.
Well, there were a lot of people too that wanted to you know do wild stuff and get in cop chases and everything, but then also were worried about their clean record, and then talked about, oh, we don't hang out enough, and it's like, well, if you don't do the same thing, I'm not trying to
Yeah.
work at a food place or do any like city work or nothing. I just want to be a clown and yuck around and have fun and amass debt. That's it.
No, I get you completely. Because I've been clean since my very first day in the city, which was years upon years ago, right?
Mm.
And I have missed out on so many opportunities, but am I crying about it? No, because that's the path I chose for myself. Like, that's what I wanted to do.
Well, you can change it if you want to. You just got to dedicate to it. Like I'm not
Yeah.
trying to roll around with a group of people who say you want to do some yuck stuff, but then they don't want to like get in a chase or get in any actual trouble. It's just more like joking around with people.
Yeah.
And just kind of like hanging out and stuff. And I don't know. It's fun, but it's like fun doing that kind of stuff with friends, like running around and causing trouble, just making people laugh.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I love fighting the mimes and the drags, to be honest. So even though a lot of them are pure monsters that
I'm so undertrained
are
already. I'm not
just
even.
so
I
evil.
don't know if I can be your lord anymore. I got smoked last time they were around. It was all good at the beginning, but it's just they're relentless, man.
I was trying to use a makeshift pistol, and it just jams after like 2 bullets. So I'm not using this anymore. I'm using
Don't need to.
my actual gun.
Oh,
And I'm gonna shoot every single drag I see.
pop off, King. Pop off.
And I'll get away with it too. And then I'll win mayor. Maybe. I was talking to Eve Summers about it, and she said even if she wins, she'll give me something to do.
I'm happy for you.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I need something. Need to switch it up. And
Well, it's kind of tough because you're waiting for the mayoral campaign, right? So
yeah, I'm waiting for the mayoral campaign and trying to get a lay of the land in regards to the clowns. I think I hate rebooting the different groups over and over
Yeah.
again and restarting them. That is the bane of my existence.
I think there's a lot in limbo, just given the current situation
Yeah.
and the outcome of it. People's decisions are going to hinge on that,
Yeah.
probably by a lot.
I mean, the way I look at it is, I'd want to make the group smaller and more focused on what we're actually doing and figure out a nice direction for everybody and move forward with that. I mean, there's before we started the NCO, there was the whole Echo thing, right? And that was Moose, Lily, and some others, and they were doing their own group. And then we convinced them to join up with us and fully form the NCO, and then we did the banquet and then some other stuff along the way. We bought the house up in Toledo and we had a lot of plans for that, and that kind of just fell apart. And we still have Sudi's house, right? But now that's, claimed by the government because Sudi's been gone. So things are tough for a lot of different people in the group right now, for sure. The whole Chatterbox situation and all of that is tough for a lot of people.
I've been in a bit of a bubble because
Yeah.
I just for safety in general.
Oh, I get
I've
you.
been
I got shot in the head by Happy, and I had to confront him at his own house.
Yeah.
But we worked it out.
I'm glad you guys did.
Yeah.
You know, I think you just kind of did it, like took the opportunity to do something crazy.
Yeah, it takes a lot for me to hate someone, and I don't hate Happy at all. I was just extremely disappointed that he would do that.
Amen.
I think a lot of people
Amen to
are.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, I was very disappointed in him.
That's how I
Not
felt
really.
about Osvaldo.
Yeah, yeah. No, I get you completely. Yeah. And Ursula's just standing there watching after
You
everything I've
seen him
done
the last
for.
couple days, by the way?
Huh?
No, I haven't.
Osvaldo, you heard from him the last couple days?
No, I haven't.
The last I saw him, he was at the ICU.
Last time I saw him, he gave me my phone
I
back.
see you.
With
Oh.
with all of us.
Yeah.
He called me to let me know. Actually, I already knew, but he called me to tell me.
Yeah. Huh?
Possible he might feel a little responsible, and he doesn't want to show his face. I don't know.
Yeah, he could be taking a break. A lot of people need to.
Yeah. I feel like I took one too long. I came back after you had already been in the ICU, Tessa, and then that's when they took me out. I feel like if I was back sooner, we probably could have put a stop to all of this. Because we were talking about that before I got on my plane. Went to Vice City.
I don't know about that.
You don't know about it? I mean, I feel like we're.
By the time it got bad enough that I got hurt, I think things had already boiled over.
No.
Yeah, I mean, he also was, like you said, Hardy, he was talking about it, you know, weeks before it happened, like 2 weeks, 3 weeks before.
Oh, yeah. I mean, there was definitely a build up for sure.
Yeah. He said, I just don't think any of us expected it to be that bad.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like my meetings went pretty well, and it's not really on me if people don't speak up about their issues, you know?
I think the meetings were fun. The problem was that, like, 5 people showed up.
Yeah. And
That made it kind of rough, you
we
know?
let everybody know about
I think the
meetings,
issue
so.
is the people that didn't need to be talked to showed up at the meeting.
Yeah, that too.
That was
Yeah.
my problem.
Yeah.
All our, problem children did not show up. So we ended up just preaching to the choir, all the people that had an issue. And it just didn't really fix much because those people didn't even hear what they needed to hear.
Yeah.
I mean, we had meetings like that. Remember the one
I had
at
fun.
Legion by Mission Row, that tall building with all the grass on it and everything? Where I came in on the helicopter?
I do remember that at the roof.
And
That was alright.
We
it
tried
just
to tell
evolved.
everybody that stuff once again, and it just feels like that's a common theme with this group. It's things happen over and over again, and nothing changes. That's what Scruffy was telling me before any of this happened, like back in February, that this exact scenario was going to happen, and we were going to have to reboot everything again.
I think that comes from like a lack of accountability in a lot of things too.
Yeah.
If you so you can do what you want, but you got to deal with the consequences, right?
Yeah, for sure.
And a lot of people would do what they want, but then when things go back on them or they have to deal with consequences, then it's a huge problem. And these people
Yeah.
go too far or whatever it is. And then, like you said, instead of talking to somebody, they go and call chatties. So every time they wakes up, there's like 3 people just complaining about how a clown hit them with a wrench or got them arrested from calling them for weed or something. And it's like it's not a problem. It shouldn't be an issue. That's just something that we do.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
But yeah, I don't think anybody needs to, like I said, be in a specific group or organization to be a clown. If you're a clown, you're a clown, right? And it's not like about the look or having a like funny mask or the face paint or whatever. You just are. You can be a funnier business person, clowny business person, but you can't expect the clown that causes trouble and beats up cops to want to go and spend time with the clowny business person.
No, I
It's
agree
conflicting
completely with
interests. You know
that.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, and I think a lot of people don't understand that, and they get a little insecure about that, to be honest. And it contributes to a lot of issues, a lot of infighting, a lot of insecurity and build up resentment over others, feeling like some people get a shine over them.
Yeah, but it's like jealousy and selfishness, and it's like those are
Yeah,
all bad traits. You know what I'm
and I'm gonna
saying?
be honest, I just didn't want to deal with that, and that's why I said at the meeting that I would be willing to kick whoever out, and I still would be willing to kick
Yes.
anybody out.
Well, right now there ain't much to kick anybody out of,
Exactly.
but but if I mean, we'll see what happens in the future. Right now, I think we're all waiting to see what comes of the current situation, how people are
Honestly,
going to come out of it.
I miss the Polito house. I miss that. That was a good time. I think the Polito house was very cool. And that was Scruffy and Bozo and I. We were gonna get a house in Polito. And then Chatty wanted to get a house in Polito. Him, Kirk, and Twinkles, Hiccups, a few other people, and we were down. So that's why we started that whole thing in the first place. And now there's no Polito house, and Sudi, her house is closed down. So there's no place for everybody to go other than the fun house, and then they just come here and then they throw like graffiti up everywhere and all sorts of stuff. I'm not sure
Yeah,
what all that's about.
just people with strong feelings. I don't know. I don't agree with it. But it's like we said before. You
I
can
know
tell
one
people to not
person
do
who's
something.
been vandalizing it.
Who's
Them
that?
vandalizing?
Same person that's been watching my house.
That's kind of freaky.
Moose.
Hmm.
Oh, Moose Knuckles.
He did it right
Well,
in front of us, Wayne.
Wait, what did he do? Like I
The
said,
other
there's been
day,
so much going on.
he came in,
Oh, and
he
he put that
walked
big
up to
old
the mural,
sign
and he
thing
put a
on
sign
there.
up on it. Saying that the
Yeah.
family is a lie.
Yeah, I do remember that now. And then we just nonchalantly kept hanging out like we were, and then wiped it down, or you wiped it down after.
Well, I didn't even
I
notice
think
he put
we.
it up until I turned around.
Oh,
But he
yeah,
did
I
it
just.
right in front of us. He went to that corner, and he did something. I didn't notice it at the time, and then I turned around and I saw it, and that's when I cleaned it.
Yeah, I saw it, and then just decided that it would be better to, we just keep doing what we're doing and having a good time and not care about that because it's an opinion. It could be a fact at the same time. But I don't know. I mean, like I haven't seen. I don't talk to Moose more than like once a month, and then sometimes we see each other around. But like I don't, you know, it's kind of like I was saying with the second cousins thing. It's really distant, and I think I
Yeah.
don't know what the. I'm wondering what ideal is hanging on with the family right now. You know.
Well, he's no family of mine.
Damn,
And
that
I
was
would not
hardcore.
be upset if he was not a part of the group anymore and he did his own thing with his own little offshoot like you were talking about, Party.
Yeah,
Because frankly,
honestly,
I'm just sick of his attitude.
well, there's a lot of people with attitudes that don't change anything. And then they just are screaming half the time about
So,
stuff they don't know about.
change it for them? Let them take it
Yeah,
somewhere
that's
else?
yeah, that's kind of where I'm saying with the reason why this evil chat. I mean, not like the main reason or only reason, but I mean, obviously, Chatterbox would be way too nice to, go and tell people they ain't fit for this. Like everybody in that room raised their hand, and he just kind of paused and was like, "All right, guess this is it." If you were really vindictive about that, you could say, "No, you. Like we don't fuck with that. Excuse my French. Um, but that's the thing is he's a really nice guy, and it's tough to lead a group and tell people they ain't fit for something when they come at you with such passion about it. But I think
Yeah.
in my personal experience, it's like if you've not fit the bill multiple times, especially after being spoken to multiple times, you don't fit the bill. You know, Like, if you have something that you built that people when their actions represent what you do, that's a whole nother story. Then you deal with their problems, and everything they do wrong, people come to you for.
I mean, I'll go to the art piece right now and I would tell you who I would want to be a part of the group. Because I feel like
Eh.
I feel like me looking I know who I think would be good. And the others honestly a lot of people already want to do their own thing, so might as well let them.
I think that might be for the best.
I
Yeah, a
agree.
million percent encouraging people to actually have to do their own thing instead of, you know, saying they can call whoever and just ride with them or do whatever.
I mean, at the end of the day, my whole thing when I talked with Chatty about this was I wanted the clowns to be moving into a great direction, and I feel like we went backwards, to be honest. And if we're gonna have our group, we need the best people involved with it that represent us. I mean, already if a clown does something bad, they're gonna blame all the clowns, but I really feel like we need to hone in on what our group is, what's our direction, what do we want to do. Do we just want to hang out and then do fun jobs and then do funny events, stuff like that? Do we want to take it more seriously? Do we want to sell weed again? Try to actually move forward on that front. I'm not sure if we want
I
to do
think
that right
people got
now.
to be able to do that and willing to do that themselves, you know?
Yeah.
It's like I don't know. It's like, for my example, since I'm such a new person here, before I was a clown, I was doing the exact same thing as I'm doing now, you know?
Yeah.
And I think that should speak for itself, where it's like you shouldn't expect being a clown to make you a more mischievous person, or like make you have more fun by having a name on it.
Well,
Because at the end of the day, you are who you are.
that's the thing about like someone like Scruffy, right? Like Scruffy is a part of the clowns, but he goes from like group to group, like different groups in the city, and he'll do jobs with them, sell weed with them for himself,
He knows how
and
to figure
progress.
it out.
Yeah, he knows how to do things on his own and be himself, no matter who he's with, right? There's some others that I'm like, I don't know what they would be doing if they didn't have us. And I feel like that's on them to like figure it out.
Some of them I've been wondering where they're at.
Yeah.
They haven't reached out to ask, like, hey, what needs doing? Do you need help? Is there anything I can do?
Yeah. I've always tried to
I
help you,
haven't done the
Tessa.
same, but at the same time, I don't think it's been unclear that I've been involved in all this. So,
Yeah.
I don't know. And on the other hand, there are people who have. So I know, for me, there's a pretty clear list of people. Clown or not, I don't care who they are or what they want to call themselves. My priority right now is Chatty, not the clowns. I love the clowns and what they have given me. And I love the group. But if it's him
But it
or
wouldn't
them,
exist if he weren't there.
he's the reason I'm even here. So I have to help him. And that's all I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
There's nothing else really on my mind right now. And I like that you guys are having this conversation, but I'm probably not gonna be looking to start anything until things feel better for me.
Yeah, same.
I get that completely.
I think right now we're just talking about what should have been more than what, will be or whatever.
I was hanging out with Mumbles the other day. We hired a group of pirates. We took this lady who seemed like she was like a cultist or something. Tried to burn her alive, and then she ran off into the woods. We had the pirates found her.
Jesus.
And then we ocean dumped her together. And honestly, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun.
It sounds insane. That sounds like a fever dream.
Who did you ocean dump?
Don't worry about it. Anyway. Stuff like that. Me and Mumble was hanging. That's someone who I haven't had the chance to hang out with too much. We did the peep camp stuff, and I've had conversations with him. But getting to hang out with him, that was really cool. And I want to do more
Mumbles
stuff
is
like
good
that.
company.
I want to do more stuff like that, and I don't know. I feel like, will I win mayor? I mean, I've lost over and over again. The only time I won was the first time, and they took that away from me. So if I lose, I feel like it's time to just have fun. I mean, when am I gonna get that opportunity? I'm getting older, and I feel like this would be the time to finally let loose and get a little crazy.
You're gonna have a heart attack on your first cop chase.
Not at all. Not at all. I'm gonna be locked in.
Either way, I think the end goal is people figuring out what to do themselves that makes them happy. I think this time is good for people to do that. It gives them a bit more feeling of what they're really about instead of what people around them influence them to be.
I really want Shaddy to be okay. He's done a lot, and you know, I feel like, I almost broke my clean record for him. Right before Happy shot me in the head, because we got pulled over by the cops. And I was thinking about, I was like, I want to help this guy. I want to help everybody. I hate everyone being so down. It just saddens me.
I'll be honest, I'm just locked in right now.
Yeah.
Like I said, I know I'm not, super close, so I'm here to really support the yuck out of Tess and Kirk.
Mm.
And I'm not going every clown and telling like, hey, I need you to do this and help me with that or anything. I'm trying to keep the group like small because there are a good amount of people who will just be like, we got to do this. Let's get together and I'll capture him and like bring him somewhere and force him to do this or that. It's like they're just ain't the way. Something about that doesn't feel right.
I just don't understand why you'd want to do that to a friend. Like, he even put me in a cage. Me and Twinkle's in that cage, but
Yeah, I remember I was there. I
I
snuck some
mean,
food for you
the
guys.
whole time I'm trying to help him. That's why I'm really calm in those situations. Like, Chatty's not the one who worries me, it's other people.
Yeah, it sounds familiar. But it is what it is. See what happens with that. But yeah, as far as the other clowns go, it's just not. I don't know. Like I said, I barely speak with a lot of them, just because the interests are so different. There's some that I have like conversation with and stuff. I'll sit. I kind of want to get to know this person more since we're in a group together. But I feel like that sort of I don't know how to explain it. Sorry, I'm trying to find the words for it. There's a certain energy there that just doesn't really, attract me a lot. I like people being clean or like people that get pushed over and then complain about it, and then have to knock the person out or punch them 8 times because they pushed them with a car or something.
Oh, that is crazy.
It's like overreacting, like too much complaining and stuff and just
Like molding, like
like
I don't
ego
know
stuff. It's not for the
yeah.
clowns.
I that's just not me. I
I mean,
can't
I've gotten
find it in my.
frustrated before.
I just don't even really get frustrated. It's tough for me to get angry at something. I mean, Happy literally shot me in the head, and I wasn't really that mad.
Very
I mean,
true. Very true.
I mean, I was pissed off, like really disappointed in him, but I wasn't guns blazing at him. Like I could have went to his house and like burnt it down, but
Yeah, we all
like
don't need
also
to do
Lily
that.
kind of like ambushed me too. Like I could have definitely killed her, like in a horrific fashion.
I'm glad you didn't. I keep sinking into this corner.
Yeah. I mean, Windsong too, like pretty messed up her to like just sit there.
I think those are all personal things just to work out.
Could have like rammed her car off of her house into the ocean. Could have. I mean, I didn't. I had Big Phil. I could have killed him too, but I didn't.
It's
But I
good.
wasn't that mad. Yeah.
Happy you didn't.
Yeah. I mean, I was thinking about it, but no, I wasn't really thinking about it. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Because Happy's my friend, sorta.
Yeah.
Sorta, kinda. Still pretty messed up.
Well, Party, I think we're friends.
I think so too.
I'm sorry I had to, like, watch you get shot and everything, but that's a little speed bump and everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Glad I
mean,
wasn't the one shooting you.
that doesn't take away our vision quest that we had together, or our talks.
Yeah, that was awesome. Whatever you gave me was crazy.
I've known you for a long time, Wayne.
Yeah.
5, 6 years now. It's been a great time. Been a great time.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I think right now, yeah, I'm definitely also focused in on being a little bit of support for some homies.
Yeah.
And with people needed, I think it is good, like Tessa said, that we have this time where people can't just call a list of clowns and see what they're doing and if they want to do something, And if they really want to hang out, then they can hang out with each other.
Yeah.
But if they don't, then they go and do their own thing and just have fun.
Yeah, I talked to Kurt the other day, and I told him, like, if he needs anything, let me know. I'm always down.
Yeah.
Always down to hang out. He gave me this pistol.
Very cool. Very cool.
It's a makeshift. Didn't give me my actual gun back.
Nah, it's alright. They're still pretty fun. I'm probably gonna end up calling Win Song soon because I was supposed to call her a long time ago.
Okay.
Forgot about that. Sorry, I just feel like I'm regurgitating the same thing.
That's kind of what we've been doing, but it's fine.
Yeah, it's good to
I
vent
mean,
a
I
little
like
bit.
these
Sort
talks.
it out.
Yeah.
I like chilling and talking.
Yeah, yeah. No, I appreciate you guys. Glad we got to spend some time together like that.
Yeah, of course. I mean, both of you, I'm down for whatever. Tessa, I've always been down to help you with whatever, and I've tried. Even
Yeah.
materials, even though I don't grind, I found a way to get you a few. And Wayne, even before the clowns, I was always down to help you. So just let me know, and we'll go out
Nah,
and do
of
stuff.
course, of course.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing jail things for the most part, so I'm just gonna have fun. Like I said, I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing when I can, when things don't call for more attention for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably break my queen record soon if I don't win mayor. And if I win mayor, I'll try to involve whoever wants to be a part of that into
Well,
that.
I hope you lose so we can have fun together.
I mean, there'd be cool stuff for us to do if I won.
Bang, bang,
I'm just saying.
All right. You both take care of yourselves.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I'm gonna see if she even answers first.
I'm gonna head out, check on Wu Chang.
All right. Take care, party. Hey, sorry about that. I just got lost in conversation. You mind if I come to your place? Yeah, it's a good conversation. Oh. Okay, all right, okay. Well, no, I mean, like, I was gonna meet up a little bit. Happy wouldn't shoot me if we, like, hung out, right? All right, cool. Okay.
If Stumbles is around yet.
Yeah, sure. That's totally okay. You buy that barn. I'll talk to you soon. You buy that barn. All right. Well, she's working G6.
Fun.
Yeah. Yeah. It's all a good time.
Alright.
Yeah. You feel better, you know, day by day. Take care of yourself, Tess. You know, don't overwhelm yourself.
I think I'm
You
doing
matter
okay.
too.
Ember said
Good.
that if I get hurt, she's telling the clown doctor on me, so I have to be careful so she won't tattle.
May God have mercy on your soul. Stay safe.
You too.
As much as it is a good time, probably, to have conversations like that, Tess is just not in a place for it. Her focus and fixation is not on saving the clowns, because really, ideally, she has been okay without the clowns up until she joined them, and if they dissolved tomorrow, she would be okay after that as well. Not that she wants that. She'll fight to try and not let that happen, but it's just not her priority, and it's not something that she would be beyond devastated to see end. Chatty, on the other hand, absolutely. There's, no question about that. But if she wanted to, she could go out and make her own group right now and get some people together and go do a job or whatever. Whoa. Right now, she's not in the mood to do that. She doesn't need to be a part of a group to do that. It's something she can do without that. And it'd be good if everybody realized that, but I don't know if there's any parking out here.
Hello?
Can you come down to the hospital?
Why?
Wendy's out of ICU.
Oh, okay.
She's in a bad state at the moment.
What do you mean?
She's been in ICU for a week and she's isn't that good at the moment.
Is her bad state murderous?
No.
Okay. That's all I need to know.
She's forgotten a lot of stuff and she scratched the skin off her arms.
Oh, Jesus.
I have foods. Yeah, I have foods. Wendy, no. Hey, do you want to see her right now? She's not good mentally at the moment. But yeah. She kind of forgot that Bones died and she's crying out with Bones and other stuff. Tried to chase after party's car. been thinking that body knows where he is. But I told her he was dead like before she went to ICU. And said she took the drugs because she couldn't keep the family together.
Okay. Does she know you had anything to do with it?
No, the last words I said to her was I'm sorry when she asked who killed him. I don't think she remembers that at the moment.
Okay.
She doesn't even remember being told that Bones died. And she was thinking that if it was cops, but the cop Bones that died. And I
Okay.
said no, Alexander Burns, and like her head's all over the place at the moment.
Who are her emergency contacts? Like her normal people?
I asked the doctor earlier, and she said there was none. But I just spoke to Wendy now, and she said she put all the clowns on her emergency contacts.
Does she stay with anyone normally?
She sleeps with her cows in the barn.
Okay. Does she have people she's close to?
Well, she did have a room in the funhouse.
What I'm asking, Ember.
Oh, sorry.
Is there anyone close to her that she would trust that wouldn't hurt her, that is like someone who could take care of her and make sure she's not gonna get hurt?
Just me.
Just you.
And I'm not sure who else. Apparently Chatterboxton want her as a daughter. No, Chatterboxton is my mind. Probably, I don't know, Lily? I'm not sure though. Cause, I've seen Lily hanging around with Mr. Smiley a few times for...
Oh, fabulous.
Oh,
That's good to know.
I only saw her with him once, and that's when she visited me at prison. But I haven't seen him with him lately. I haven't even seen Lily's boyfriend lately either. Not sure what happened there after Stumble stabbed him. Yeah,
Where, are you guys?
Upstairs hospital. It's in Joanna's room, the first door upstairs. Are you here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, over here. This first door.
Oh, my mom left me at a firehouse. And then Dave came.
Oh.
And Dave said, yeah, and Dave put Wendy in the closet and when Wendy was bad. And then Dave, you know, I had to dress up in the dresses and everything. And we were all a big happy family when we were outside, but we'd go home and it was Wendy's job to be in the closet and keep the family together. That's how a family works.
That's not how a family works. Wendy, you didn't deserve that. That doesn't keep a family together.
It did for a while.
But you were hurting.
Does not matter.
It does matter.
Why?
Your own feelings matter. You can't tear yourself apart for other people.
But that's my purpose.
No. You have so much more worth in you.
But this is a worthy cause. You're making it sound like it's not a worthy cause.
It is so good that you want to help your family. You want to help keep people together.
Why is everyone so freaking
But
quiet
to do it
today?
at the expense of yourself,
Is it me?
it's only going to tear you apart. It's only going to get worse. And then you're not going to be able to help anyone. Your childhood was not. It was not okay. You didn't deserve that.
But I had a place to sleep and I had food, and that's all I needed.
No.
It was either that or no food, and under the
Children need
overpass again.
people who love them. Children need a home life that's stable. And I'm sorry you didn't get that. I know they gave you food and a place to stay,
Mhm.
but
I
that's
had my
not
own
everything.
blankets in the closet. It was all mine.
Yeah, but you deserved more than that.
What more could there be?
A place outside of the closet?
Yes, that's the place Wendy keeps clean.
A place there you can go home outside the closet.
Hmm. Like an old creaky house.
Yeah,
That's nice and warm.
yeah.
And you get to hear two people upstairs talk about spending their lives together. And then one leaves, and the other one keeps talking and talking until one day he doesn't. And then the next, he's not someone you recognize.
Mm.
Like that. At least in the closet, I didn't have to hear
Yeah.
the destruction of a man. He talked to her every night, even when she wasn't there. Until 3 days before it all happened, he stopped talking to her. I don't think he ever will again.
What happened?
I don't know. If I knew what happened, maybe I could fix it.
You were a child. It's not your job to fix something like that. He was the adult. He's the one that's supposed to take care of you. He's the one that's supposed to protect you. It's not your job. You should have never had that placed on yourself.
But it's what I'm good at. It's what I've always been good at.
And now you feel the same sense of responsibility to your new family?
Mm.
Does it feel like the same thing repeating all over again?
No. This time there are others who care about Wendy. Or at least Wendy cares about them. It's not just me and Rebecca. No, I have actually people that care about me, I think.
Rebecca.
Becca's my adoptive sister.
Oh.
Dave already had Rebecca with his wife before she died. And then they got me.
Was she there for you?
Yes. She gave me the gift on my 10th birthday of burning the Love Fist t-shirt I was found in.
Oh. That's a
It's
good thing?
okay. No. It hurt like hell, but
Oh.
that's what she did. That was Rebecca. Dad named the restaurant after me, and I needed to be punished for that.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is her lore literally Wendy's? I'm sorry.
You did
Dave.
not need to be punished for that.
Sorry, that just clicked for me and I didn't realize.
I don't know if it's not going to be easy to accept that because it was so ingrained in you as a child that you think you deserved it.
I shouldn't be laughing.
Everyone's just a cog in the wheel, and I'm the cog that fits this responsibility. I've accepted it. At least I don't have to be near Rebecca anymore. At least I get friends now.
Oh
You
my
do.
god, that's
You do
funny.
have friends.
That's so funny, dude.
Friends who can also help
family.
lift the load off your shoulders.
We had enough phone
That's
call. I
good.
gotta step out for a sec.
Oh, I didn't realize Tessa was here. Hello.
Hi.
Hey, nothing crazy, nothing too bad. Just want to let you know Moose's car was at the police station earlier and now it's gone. So he's definitely doing some sort of investigating still. Keep your eyes out.
Okay.
All
He's
right.
welcome to
Stay
try.
safe. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I almost got hit by cop cars. But yeah, just letting you know, keeping you updated. Stay safe.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, he is still a lawyer. I don't know if he's been working much, though. I don't know how much he does.
Might not work, but it's worth a shot to explain to people how you feel, to talk with them about what you've been going through, because you can't handle this all on your own. You do not have to carry the burden of everyone else.
Do you ever carry something so long you don't know how to put it down? The
Yeah.
second you do, you feel like it hurts even more.
Yeah, that's understandable. Sometimes you don't have to let it go completely. Sometimes you can create a more healthy relationship. You don't have to give it up entirely.
But
You
what
don't
if
have
in
to.
trying to change the relationship, I lose the relationship? I can't risk that. I love all my family, and even though they're a little bit crazy, and yeah, some of them think I'm really annoying, and that's fair, I can be. I don't know. It feels like what home is supposed to feel like. No matter how much they hurt me, I don't think I'll ever leave. And I'm okay with that.
Mm. Well, I think that it can't hurt to try. If it doesn't work, then you can go back to being that cog in the machine. But how will you know it wouldn't work out if you don't give it a shot?
I'll consider what you're saying, but Wendy is fine now, so I go back to taking care of the family until everyone's fine. And then I'll deal with myself.
I don't think you're okay right now, Wendy.
I feel fine.
Wendy.
I just want to know where Bones is, and you won't tell me where Bones is. Amber already
Wendy?
told me he's gone. I want to know where he is.
His body is
Well.
out in the morgue.
Are you treating him nice?
Yeah.
I have a
Got
little
a nice
skull.
little place to sleep.
I have sheets with skulls on them and a little grim. Well, it seems ironic now, but he always loved little skulls and little grim reapers, so I got him a little grim reaper sleeping bag for when Chatty finally let me have everyone over for a sleepover. He'll probably cold down there. I'll put it on him.
I can bring it down to him.
Okay, but you gotta put the little hood up, because that's where the pillow is.
Yeah. I'll put it on him. Make sure
Oh
he's nice
boy.
and cozy.
You know how
He
old
won't be
I
cold.
am? I'm 32 and I've gone to 27 funerals in my life.
This city is dangerous.
It wasn't even here. It was
was it?
27 of my friends who OD'd. Why do you think I tried to get clean before? I don't want to go to another funeral. I moved here. I got clean so I wouldn't have to go to another funeral.
Guess I can't hear that. She can't handle hearing that. This pumpkin. What was she saying? She was saying that she can't go to another funeral. She's been to too many funerals in her life. And part of the reason why she went to so many funerals is people ODing. What? Hello? What is happening over there?
Oh, hi.
Oh,
Hello.
hey.
I finished up talking.
It's gonna be okay. Wendy.
So,
So, Wendy has agreed to attempt to let people help her.
okay,
So
That's
it's worth a
good.
shot.
Maybe we'll see.
Is
First,
there
everyone's
anyone?
gotta get better.
Is there anyone you want me to tell that you're awake?
I appreciate the offer, but it is okay. The city seems sleepy today.
I know Party Hardy's awake. I know Wayne is awake. I don't know who you normally hang out with.
Usually Snuffles, Amber. I don't know, it really depends on the day. I kind of hop around. I usually just get into people's cars until they kick me out.
That's fair.
Tessa,
Give us a sec.
All is well.
Chatterbox has called me. But it's definitely not Chatterbox.
Did you finish up the drawing for Tessa?
What did he say?
Not yet. The
That
drawing for
chatterbox
Tessa
is
a big
gone.
drawing of all of the clowns together having a meal, so it'll take a while.
Sounded
We already have one in the
angry,
funhouse, but one that she can hang on her fridge.
talking slowly. Kept asking what did I want.
Could I have a drawing?
And then he said he's gonna hang up the phone now and hung up the phone.
Your favorite thing in the world. Something that makes you
Oh,
happy.
whoever this is has done something to Chatterbox.
Man, give me a big drawing of your cows.
Wow, well, there's 13 of them, so
You
it'll be a
hugging them.
minute.
Yeah.
I don't know what the...
No, Starfish has been pretty rude lately.
Oh.
He was like, what do you want?
Keeps biting on me.
Did you
Nah.
call him?
No, he called me.
Are they all named after animals?
Cause I texted Chatty.
That are not cow, except for Dave. Dave, sorry. Gosh.
Okay.
You've got
What did you say to him?
I just put call me when you are awake, and then I left a missed call. That was 8 hours ago I texted him, and 6 hours ago I tried to call him.
Okay. I gotta go.
Okay.
Goodbye, Doc. Thank you.
He's following us, by the way, bro. I'm about to smoke his ass.
Ooh.
Everyone else, you guys wanna get up?
Stupid thing.
actually been trying to get away and do that all day, but I was not able to do it. The fact that he might be in there kind of brings tension to it, though, which is interesting. I think that's the way Tessa's gonna try to get through, because that was how she got through when she initially met him. She didn't initially become his best friend just by interacting with him, talking to him. It was her actions, the things that she did. Going into the room when he was being photographed and turning off the flash. Staying in the room when officers were harassing him. Making sure that they didn't do anything to cause him more problems. The little things that she can do to help him without cornering him and making him talk about how he feels and why he's feeling it. That's what everyone else is doing, and it's not working. She tried that approach, it didn't work. Clearly. So back to the roots. It's the only thing we know how to do. If it doesn't work, I don't know. Something terrible's gonna happen, I think. I don't want it to come to that, but I don't know what he has planned, so it's hard to suss that out. There's a whole lot of not knowing going on. Feel a little bad. I kind of just ditched Ember with Wendy. I don't know if Tessa's the best person to be with Wendy, though, because, like, Wendy's a hard one for Tessa, I think, because she hits a little close to home. And there's, like, a lot of trigger behavior there that Tessa's like, ooh. So, it's, I don't know if Tess is the one to be caring for Wendy, although she doesn't want to leave Wendy alone. And she's also worried that if Wendy figures out that Ember had anything to do with Bones. Oh, that's not good either. I don't know. Who could we call? I don't think Joanna would let her just go wandering out on the streets. Maybe she would. I don't know. Joanna's kind of a psycho. I love it though. I think it's hilarious. Maybe Ember won't say anything. Oh, Shambo. See, what had happened was... Imagine? I don't know if we really need to get more food. See who's around. It's like Pockets might be. Pockets is one who's gone off and been self-sufficient on his own. He tried to help in the beginning, but I think he realized it wasn't his thing to fix. He's in there. Not much going on here. Guess we'll just have to wait and see what happens, chat. Chathu. Doubt he's still around, but another person we do need still to talk to is... Got to call him. Not as urgent anymore now that we know that Chatty wasn't kidnapped and murdered by DVMC, but we do know that he was still trying to talk to Chatty, so... It's a concern. How about no? No?
Hang on. Hi, Tessa.
Hey, has Ember texted you?
Has Ember texted me? No.
Okay.
Chatterbox did call me earlier, but he didn't really say much. He just asked, have I seen Osvaldo? And I told him no. He said, oh, what a shame, and then said another one bites the dust, so I'd imagine he attacked Osvaldo.
Okay. Amber's
Yeah,
being
it's
an
just one of those
idiot.
things.
So, she just texted me and said, someone that looks like Chatterbox is here at the funhouse, after texting me funhouse now in all caps.
Gotcha. So,
Um,
do we just let that play out, or are we gonna do something
you know,
about that?
I'm debating on whether or not I should. But I do think I need to call her. And just let her know
Do
that,
that, yeah.
you know, I think she might think he's... I don't know what she's thinking.
Sorry. You guys can drop me off there. Thank you.
She told me he was around and he had called her. I didn't know she was going up there. And last I saw her, she was with Wendy, so there's a decent chance Wendy, who just got out of the ICU, is going up there too. I don't know.
I think they both might die.
You know,
thank you so much. This is perfect, you guys. Thank you so much for picking me up. There's money in the glove box. Sorry, I had to get saved by a mime.
okay, I'm gonna call Ember just to tell her to get
Do
the
that,
yuck
yeah.
away.
Let me know what's up. I'm open line. Just call.
If she doesn't answer, I...
Hello?
Where are you?
On the house, because Moose's car was here and Wendy wanted to check on the cows. So Moose, so we wanted to talk to
Ember.
Moose and... What?
Ember. Why are you like this? Why? Why are you there? Get away from the funhouse and get Wendy out of there.
I'm waiting for Wendy.
I don't care what you're waiting for, Ember. Is she in the house right now?
Yes.
Why?
Apparently she wants to collect her things.
She already did that, Ember.
I don't think she remembers, like she doesn't remember me.
I don't care that she doesn't remember.
Do you want me to go get her?
No. I want you to get away from the funhouse. I don't give a yuck what Moose is doing. I could not care any less about what Moose is doing right now. I don't care. Get her out of there.
Oh, I don't have keys for the tow truck and...
What?
I'll have to call her.
Oh my god. Ember?
Yes.
I swear to God, if something happens to Wendy...
Oh, nothing will happen to Wendy.
Who is this? Okay.
Who was that? It looked like a mime. Theo, I swear to God, I am this close to having Tessa just tell Kirk, kill Ember right now. I swear to God. Chatty might do it on his own though, so I might not have to worry.
Hey.
Hey, so update. Ember brought Wendy to the funhouse, and let Wendy go inside to get her things.
How'd that go?
I don't know. Wendy's not answering her phone. Ember's stuck there in a tow truck that she doesn't have keys to. And apparently Moose's car is there somehow. I don't really give a yuck what's wrong with him, but, Wendy I do care about, and I'm really upset. So, you know... don't know what the heck to do. Because there is no way I am going in that house.
Okay. Well, Is Ember outside of the house, or did she go inside the house?
She probably at this point has gone inside of the house because I screamed at her. Despite me saying, don't go inside of the house. Explicitly.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
So they're both probably inside of the house right now. Doing who knows what. Moose.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know.
Alright. So here's my plan, right? You know those silos where you can climb really high up and like stay at a distance and look over things?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a camera. I'm gonna go to one of those and I'm just gonna watch it happen.
Well, it just so happens I'm at the silos, so...
Alright, well.
Like the Union silos or closer ones?
They're like sorta just outside the funhouse. You can climb a ladder up to them, you know, and go really high.
Oh, there ain't no way I'm getting that close.
Oh, it's like that. Okay, yeah, no, I mean, if we can get a good view from wherever you're at, I'll just go there. You mean the one that people, like, put their moonshine stuff in, right?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I'll go over there, I'll see you there in a sec.
Okay.
I'm creeping up really quiet. There's somebody running around at the front right now. Wendy's running around right now. Out front. Oh, I think she just got shot.
What?
I heard a gunshot. Oh, wait, no, wait. There's people running around the front right now. There's a
How
tree
many
blocking
people?
my way, though. Saw 2 bodies.
Bodies?
Like people. Like humans.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't quite see what else because it's all happening behind a tree right now. I'm gonna go to that silo I was talking about. Oh, there's another gunshot. Wait, what the yuck? Wendy and... Who is that? That Damien? Dude, it's Damien!
What?
Wendy and Damien are putting... They just put Chatterbox into a tow... They put somebody into a tow truck. Oh, they had a car that they released on it, too? What the yuck is going on? I think... But I'm not sure. I would assume they might have somebody else in that tow truck. What, I'm gonna do a quick little drive-through and see what the yuck is going on.
Okay.
There are no cars here now. Damien and Wendy were in the tow truck. And I feel like they put somebody inside because it took a bit for Damien to get into the
Okay.
truck.
Are you sure it was Damien? Because what were they wearing?
Black, like, bulletproof vest looking thing with a white ponytail. Like, really
You sure
chunky,
it's
you
not
know?
Ember?
I don't
She was
think
wearing
so.
something kind of formal. It's like white
Oh, a white vest and like, oh my god, I'm gonna get killed by a mime here.
oh
He's here.
Jesus. I see him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and leave. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it could have been Ember.
Okay. Wendy said she's trying to call me.
Okay, you answer and just if you want to keep me in the loop, I'm
Okay.
here to help.
All right, thank you. I
Bye.
think that was them. They're leaving. Hopefully, you should probably get out of there.
Yeah, I'm gonna clear the area.
Okay.
All right. Keep me updated. Stay safe. Bye.
Okay.
Good
Goodbye.
luck.
I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
Wendy.
Wendy.
Yes.
Hi.
Hello, how are you?
Oh, you know, just on the verge of total. Yeah, that's fine. Anyway, how are you? What'd you just get up to?
Well, I went to go check on my cows because they were kicked by DOC. Then I saw Moose's car outside the funhouse, so I went in to say hi to Moose.
Why were you at the funhouse?
Because I was checking in on my cows.
Were you driving?
Yeah, I was driving. I'm driving now.
Why were you driving, Wendy?
Why am I driving?
Yeah.
Cause I needed to get somewhere and I didn't feel like taking a bike.
Didn't you just get out of the ICU?
Yeah, but I've been clean for a week. I'm sure it's fine. I don't know. I haven't crashed yet. Well, that one guy got pitted, but he got in my way, so that's on him, honestly.
Why were you in the ICU?
For ODing on heroin.
Okay. So you're not injured or on painkillers or anything?
No, why would I be on painkillers? That's the same thing I was just addicted to that they're trying to get me out of.
Well, I mean, there's other types of painkillers.
Well, yeah, technically, but no, I'm on absolutely nothing.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
don't go back to the funhouse, please.
That's crazy. I was literally parked at that gas station.
Didn't plan to.
Okay. Please also don't take Ember to the funhouse again.
Okay.
It's not a very safe place right now, okay?
Okay, yeah, I realized that really fast. I was just trying to get my blankets from my room because it's getting colder now.
Okay.
And then there's some weird dude in there who I made hug me because he's a sad, small, scared little bitch.
You
at least that's what I
made
said to
him
his
hug
face.
you?
Yeah, I gave him a hug. Gave him a hug.
How did that go?
He sat there and took it.
Okay.
I didn't get injured. He didn't get injured.
That was a decision.
It was.
Okay. Glad you're not dead. But, don't do that again.
That's pretty fair. I'm not gonna lie. He's not a good hugger. He's a pretty terrible hug.
Cool. I'm glad we're on the same page here.
Yes. I have no plans to go back to the funhouse unless, like, somebody's dying there and they need rescuing.
Cool.
Oh, I called him a scared small little child, and I also told him that, let's see. what were the roasts I gave him? I told him that he's just pissed off because he never has had a friend in his life and he doesn't know what friends are, but Chatty has friends and he's just being a dick about it. I mean, I think it went well. He said he likes me, so at least I didn't get killed.
Huh.
I don't know. But yeah, well, when I left, Moose had left. I think it was just the weird guy in there. But there was also a mime there, but the mime had a gun.
Yeah, I don't know what he was doing there.
Yeah, I
but
don't know either.
you didn't see Moose in there?
No, I saw Moose in there, but I didn't see him in there anymore. By the time we had left, his car was gone.
You saw him in there. Like,
Yes, he was in the fun house.
Was he walking around?
No, he was up near the mural. It's when we walked in to say hi to Moose, because I haven't seen Moose since I went in the hospital. He was in the, like the family room by the mural. And I actually didn't see the other guy till we went in the room, and then he started talking, so. Oh, no, is that Moose's car? No, that's not Moose's car. We're at Senior Buns now.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're okay.
Thank you. Me too. I was honestly surprised.
Alright. Well, you take care. And, yeah.
You too.
Alright. Thank you, Wendy.
Right. You're welcome. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
No. No, I am not trying to kill you for chatterbox. Is Happy? That's you okay?
I'm fine.
Okay, well.
Mama needs a minute.
Yeah, no problem, dude. Also, I'm not calling you mom, by the way. It's very endearing to her, but it's kind of weird. You're very small. I was talking to Tessa. Wind song. Also, it'd be weird calling you my mom, 'cause you're not. Okay. What's up?
Why are they the way that they are? Why are they like this? Help me.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. That's right. Oh, I see. That's why you were worried about that situation. No, no. Yeah, I was more just, I mean, honestly, trying to catch up with you in the situation, and maybe do a little. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about how you said you did. Yeah, refresh the week. I got you. Yeah, I see you. Okay, that makes sense. Hey, I don't know. It's been like a while. I think about a month, right? Since I had my last reading about stuff, and so far it's all gone pretty smoothly on things. All pretty right. I don't know. I was thinking of getting one for more insight on things. Okay. I'm with Tessa, so I'm gonna see if she wants to come by. She doesn't look very good right now. Okay, all right. I'll call you soon.
I wonder if he tried to call when I was on the phone. I don't know if I'm ready to talk to him on the phone though. Especially if he's gonna be mean.
If I lay here, if I just lay here, would you lie with me? I'm sorry, jeez.
That would go. And then it goes. Forget what we're told before we get too old. Something, 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 so we can say something alive. Yeah. I'll do the same. There we go.
Thank you. That was lovely.
Yeah, it's all right. So cool. So is she going chatterbox? Hey, you want to come to Winsong's place? Once you get a tarot card reading?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll catch up with you in a little bit.
Okay, all right. Enjoy the cold dirt. Just don't get caught by no mime or nothing, all right?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Hey, sorry, just double checking because I'm extra paranoid right now. You sure you're okay? Because if you get caught by Chatty, I'll never forgive myself.
I'll stay mobile. I'm alright. I'm alright. Don't worry.
Alright, same, sorry.
Hello.
Hello, Miss Lamb. Is there any way that we can work? If he burns it down, is there any way we could sneak in before he does anything to save some stuff inside the house?
That's what you're worried about?
Gotta hold on
In
to
all of
something,
this?
Miss Lamb.
That's really what you're worried about?
It's better than worrying about getting lied to by the clowns again and having a gun in my face. So yeah, if he's gonna destroy that place, I am worried that he's gonna destroy the things that matter to him. I gotta hold on to any part of him. Don't you want to hold on to part of him?
What do you think I've been doing this entire time? This entire time, Moose.
Well, I was hoping that's what you were doing. But now you're laughing at me and making fun of me for wanting to hold on to him.
No, I'm laughing
I
at
don't know
the
why it's funny that I
absurdity
care.
of you worrying about things when it's him that you need to worry about. I just can't wrap my mind around that fact that I think it's a sentiment that a lot of the clowns have at the moment, in that they want to hold on to things that remind them of something that just have sentimental value, and that he clearly seems to want to let go of.
Don't you remember when the first day that we went up to the funhouse and saw his ugly face that shoots fire and how happy he was? Why would we want to lose that?
Anything that we lose, we can rebuild. I don't care about the things that we might lose in this. The only thing that I really care about is him, making him come out of this.
But if he's so dead set on burning it down, there's got to be a reason.
I don't know what that reason is yet. Maybe it's what he needs. I don't know. But I'm not holding on to things that... It's just stuff. It's just stuff. I can replace stuff. We can find new stuff. There's not going to be a new chatty.
There's more to it than that.
Maybe. Maybe it's a mistake. I don't know. But if you're that stuck up on it, get the stuff yourself.
Yeah, I'm sorry I called, Miss Lamb. Watch out for birds.
Then a sigh of regret. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want Tessa to get got for phone subpoenas. So she is being mysterious here with this, but now he thinks she was lying. She would happily tell him pretty much everything, but she doesn't want to leave that kind of paper trail on it. She doesn't want him to make a paper trail of it. It's just not good.
I'm in.
Hey, what's going on, Tess? There's that one car you drew that was the world, which was what I was against, which is like, it's just gonna happen, like unstoppable force, you know? I think
Yeah.
that's kind of where it lies. It's like, will that bring him back? And it's like, nah, it's just gonna get done.
My mom drew a card about a week ago because I was having nightmares and dreams. And the card was about something bad happening to me. I can't remember the card. Do you remember, Mom?
No, I don't.
Yeah,
But I remember it scared me enough to go get you a gun.
I remember. Yeah. I thought it meant that I was going to be hurt next.
Now Chatterbox is calling her. And
I know you said not to answer, but
taunting her to come do something about it.
Yeah, he does that to a lot of people. I don't know if it's a healthy move.
I know. That's why I'm coming to figure it out. Like, why is it because I'm so hurt by what he's done to Bones and now possibly Osvaldo?
I mean, I think this all comes down, like, back to the other half of his soul's missing. And there's nothing more painful, in my opinion, from what I've been through anyway. Like, whenever Happy and I break up, I want to burn it all. I don't care about anything else. I want to leave the city. I want to die. Like, it's a horrible feeling. And I don't know. From my perspective, it seems like he's going after people who people care about, like hoping that someone will come do something about it.
Almost like Chatterbox is asking for help.
So it's either, he wants someone to come kill Jagger, Chatterbox does, or he just wants it all to end. And don't. Because honestly, like from my perspective, the only thing that made me feel better is reuniting with Happy. And
Yeah, I watched some of it. I don't know. I mean, I heard like
spirits and ancestors. Is Hiccups going to come back?
gunshots about. Oh, I hate that guy.
Happy me. Thank you for the 7 months.
All right. Yeah. Who did?
This is a tough one to interpret too.
Yeah.
Because this means an overall. The 5 of Swords means that you are engaging in a conflict of some nature. It can suggest a disagreement with others, which leads to hostility and tension. Despite the fact that you think you've won, you still might lose the big picture because you have annoyed or hurt those that you've argued with, and as a result, you're on the road to isolating yourself. Perhaps at the moment, she's isolating herself. You believe that it was more important to be right rather than appreciate and understand where the other side was coming from. Right now, it is important to attempt to pick up the pieces. You still have the chance to act while the conflict is still fresh. You may feel as if everyone and everything is against you. You might also lose some friends along the way. This is why you will need to make a significant decision about your point of view. What is more important to you, mutual progress or winning? This might require you to stand up to a conflict within yourself. This card represents ambition in a way which is rather negative. Too much ambition without actual regard to the consequences or the people that you affect is never something good. Misplaced ambition, such as the one depicted by this card, will leave you as a dejected loser or callous winner. In both cases, the connotation is rather negative. This card instead asks us to become more considerate of those we surround ourselves with, to let go of ego. I mean, that's what's going on, but I don't see how that has to do with Hiccups coming back. Maybe Hiccups doesn't come back. Maybe Raymond does. Maybe she's having a conflict, an inner conflict, and is isolated.
Maybe it's that she's not the answer.
Maybe. I just don't know what else the answer would be. Just from my perspective.
I think Chatty's battling himself with something. And he's trying to ask for help somehow. Because Jagger has control.
And I don't know.
And that's a battle for him to fight.
I agree.
And I don't ever want to hear another person suggest killing him, specifically Jagger, ever again.
So we just don't defend ourselves. If he comes after us,
That is
trying to
not
egg
at
people
all what I
on.
just said.
That Ember.
I'll call you back, Moose.
It is one thing
Abby
to
said he
defend
called
yourself.
him to.
Okay, bye.
He wanted him to go kill Sheila. Why would he want that? So that Kirk can come after him? You know how much that would destroy Kirk?
All I am saying is that we are not going to kill him.
I don't think Lily was suggesting she kill him. She's saying
You
kill
suggested it
Jagger.
when I walked in
No,
the
kill
door.
Jagger. That's what I'm saying. Like, what is he what is he trying to do here? How do you kill Jagger? Because Jagger is going after people that people care about. Specifically, I don't know, it seems like to provoke that response.
You understand that's him, right? That is a part of him. How dare you suggest killing a part of himself?
But that's what he wants. Seems like
That might
by
not be what
he's
he
saying to
needs.
Lily.
It might be something he's asking for. Does that mean we just give him everything he asks for? A baby wants nothing but candy to eat. Do we give them candy? No. You give them what they need, and you treat them with candy.
I think we are free to talk about whatever needs to be talked about in this really extreme circumstances. If he's going to go after me, he's going to go after Happy, he's going to go after Lily, he's going to go after the people I love and care about, I'm not going to just let him lay down and let it happen. This shit needs to stop.
I am only saying, don't go hunting him down.
I never
There
planned
are
on hunting him
different
down.
ways to go about it. That's not entirely what I heard, Lily.
Then what are you suggesting? What way can we go about it? Where someone else does.
Oh. Oh boy. Tessa is furious about what she just heard. Anybody suggesting that they kill Jagger that is like, oh boy. They don't know Chatty lore that Jagger and Chatty are the same? It's literally his name! It's his legal name! I don't feel like it's that hard to suss out. But yeah, Tessa is really not happy about that. Hearing that, especially after what Wayne said about Lily. Suggesting shooting him. Or that she would have to shoot him for some reason. Oh boy.
I wish we'd been able to continue that conversation, but I don't know if it was going to go anywhere good. She went in there angry at Moose and was already in a bad mood. And she heard that as soon as she walked in the door. Oh my god. Bruh. What's the music from? It's not, I don't think it's from anything. It is from, I think, Epidemic Sound. Ba-ba-bum. Okay, kitty cat, you can't be here. I don't know if I should get back in. We should call it there. Not sure if we should go back into that convo or finish it or what. I'm loading back in. We'll see if they want to finish it. Zacho, thank you for the 19 months. Also, I'm really sad. The Real AB, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back as well. And, I don't think Theo is still here, but thank you to Theo for the 2 gifted subs. I'm super late on those. Feel bad. And there was this song, which is a little more spoopy. I'm so stressed, bro. I feel... Horse RP Sim 2018. Yeah, that could help with the stress. I'm not even sure if they're gonna be around. Nah. I was hoping that would look less derpy. Bartender, the hands are too low. No, I didn't knock. They can see me out the window, I believe. But they also might not be waking up here. Windsong probably will, but the rest of them I don't know. Also, yeah, I have staff prio, so I get in before the queue. Although I did take a while to load in, so I don't know. Wondering if Wayne's coming back.
Hey,
Wasn't sure if you wanted to finish the conversation.
as long as you don't shut down conversation.
All right.
Just saying that something needs to be done. Like, if he's literally taunting Lily, telling her that it doesn't matter if he goes to jail, he'll just get back out. And he's just going to keep killing people that people care about. What do you do in that situation? I'm not for the death penalty. I never have been. But I do think a part of him needs to die if he's going to keep hurting people who don't deserve it, murdering them and tearing people apart. Especially his best friend, the person that, like, I mean, if anybody cares about Kirk, or not Kirk, about Chatterbox. Obviously, like the people who care about him most is you and Kirk, in my opinion, from what I see. And if part of him is willing to destroy Kirk, like in order to get some sort of means met, like what do you do in that situation, you know? If he's asking, like, happy to kill Sheila, and like, I can't imagine the place that would put Kirk in, man.
He's asking for help.
How? I'm sorry. He's asking Happy to do something to Sheila.
To murder Sheila. So he's sending people
Yes.
after people's loved ones so that they'll do what?
Is
Like,
Happy
what is...
going to go and kill Sheila?
No, I'm just saying, like, that's what he's asking. So what is his motivation?
Because that's been a part of the whole problem. People just doing what he asks. If you're not doing what he's asking you to do, you're not going to have an issue.
It's not just people he's sending. He's doing it himself. Was it not him that killed Dick Tibbs and Bones?
He's had help this entire time.
But was he the one to do it? Did he pull the trigger? Yes or no?
I don't know. I wasn't there helping him.
Ember told us.
And I told you, Lily, not to answer his calls.
I wouldn't have answered if I hadn't ran into him by accident today.
How does that change anything?
Because I could see him asking for help. He was Jagger, today when I ran into him. And I could hear the pain in the voice, Chatterbox trying to reach through and ask for help. The last thing he said to me today was he needed me to step up. I could hear Chatty's voice deep inside, asking for help.
Where did you run into him?
At the funhouse.
There's no helping you.
You're not even
Jesus
gonna listen
Christ.
to You're not even gonna listen to why I was there?
No.
You're just gonna walk away?
I'm not gonna listen to somebody that doesn't want to listen to me.
What if you're
You're
wrong?
not helping.
And you're not either. You're enabling him.
Yeah, go ahead and think that, Lily. What's killing him gonna
Said that
do?
himself.
If you kill him, I will make what your stalkers did to you look like a walk in the park.
I'm willing to take that sacrifice if it means saving him.
You're gonna kill him. Do we have to kill Lily? I think we have to kill Lily.
Hello?
Think I might have ruined your, reading.
I literally just woke up. You know, you're right that somebody shouldn't be talking about shooting and stuff. But it's okay. She's in a very emotional state, I
You
think, when
know
we
what I
walked
told
in.
Lily to do?
Huh.
I told her to stop answering his calls, to stay out of it. I told her if she wanted to help, she should try to go through me, and we would try to fix this a different way. You know what she did? She told me she
Answer the
accidentally
phone and
ran
went
into
to...
him today. And I asked her where she ran into him.
Yeah, at the fun house.
It was at the funhouse. And I walked out.
Yeah.
Because I cannot understand the level of stupidity that it takes for somebody to just openly... I have no words for what has happened today, Wayne. And I'm just done with it. And she is suggesting that she's trying to help him by killing Jagger because she
said he
thinks
wants
that
him
that
to
is
shoot
gonna
him.
save him.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's...
And she told me I'm enabling him. The audacity.
I mean, I feel like at this point, it's like I feel like at this point, people consider anything that doesn't entirely work to be enabling, but I think that's a little crazy to
Did
say.
she or did she not help with Party Hardy?
Oh, yeah, she did. Yeah, Part even said, remember, he was like, she called crying.
Yes.
And like set him up, yeah. Yeah, no, trust
So
me,
I
don't know.
just cannot understand the hypocrisy of that kind of statement.
Wouldn't she also like put Osvaldo in a cage and got him off phones at prison and then almost bought them like knives and a gun or something like that to go to prison until I was there and I woke up and saw Lily with Osvaldo in the cage and was like, what the yuck you doing? I don't know. It's a whole thing.
I told her if she hurts him, I'm killing her. I told her that. I need you to know that.
Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure Kirk would do the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I honestly am... I don't know if I should tell him what Windsong was saying either.
Oh, you mean about the whole breaking out as Jagger thing, or?
Windsong was basically defending what Lily was saying.
Whether we should shoot him?
Yes.
Yeah, that's crazy though. Like that's just wacky. And I feel like also when they have the readings and they're asking about something very specific, people are going to interpret it in a way that could favor their answer, you know? So it's kind of hard to take that one neutrally. But totally understandable. I'm not a big fan of people shooting people either right now. Especially not people who aren't really in their right mind. But Tess, like I said, I'm here to support you and Kirk. You guys got the idea of what's going on. I'll help out where I can. And we'll just work together. At this point, maybe not a lot of people need to
let him heal. No one is going to let me enact the plan that I had in mind to give him peace and treat him like a person. This is going to happen every day. And no one is going to let him deal with his issues on his terms.
Yeah, no, you're not entirely wrong with that.
I don't know how to fix that.
I
I
mean,
have
you can do
begged
what I
them.
did and like just. No, I was just a joke answer. It's not that serious, actually. Just not gonna say it.
I have begged them to stay away. But what do? They go there. They rattle his cage. I don't know what to do.
I think the hardest part about a lot of this is exactly that, is trying to be, nice and patient with everything. But then people don't really respect what you're trying to do, you know? And that does make things really difficult, especially when there's people who are just straight up like willing to just murder somebody just because somebody said so, and think that they're going to enact and like save somebody by doing exactly what they've been doing. But it's, I don't know. I mean, I don't know how to explain it. I don't know. It just,
Is it
if you
really
don't,
so much to ask for them to just treat him like a person?
when they think that that's not the right thing to do, yeah. That's just how a lot of clowns are, and that's, I mean, that's what causes a lot of this, right? I don't know, Tess. I would, like I said, if you really want to do something, then I would just stick with, try and work out something with Kirk. I'll be there to assist you guys, whatever. And then if, people are calling you about being in touch with Chatterbox and stuff like that, then I'm sure it's good to know. But I don't know. Maybe just, I mean, you can't keep them away, but you can keep them uninformed and then just let their own decisions have their own consequence. I mean, if they're going to get hurt, they're going to get hurt, right? And if Chatty's going to get hurt, then it's kind of tough because he calls up these people.
It's not them I'm worried
invites
about.
them,
At this point, I don't care if they go and get hurt. I don't
Yeah,
care.
you care
I'm
about them
done
hurting
caring.
Chatty and ruining everything else.
But when they're going there with the idea that they can just kill a part of him, that's wrong.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I don't know. The answer is, there's no way of like, you can't make people not do something. You can tell them as many times you want, no matter how much, be like, it matters a lot right now. It's super important that you don't. And they'll still find a way to just end up there. Like I said, I told her the same thing. I said, don't answer, just avoid it, stay away, and it'll be a huge help. And then now she wants to shoot him. So I couldn't give you a reason why any of this is happening.
Oh my
Like I
god,
said, I got the
kitten.
mindset that if people tell me to yuck off and they don't need
So
me, then
sorry.
I'll go.
I hate yelling at Lily. I'm sorry, dude.
I mean, if you want to get really, you want to get real defensive about it, you could just let Kirk know.
Guess we just gotta see what he says. I don't know.
Well, I think that there's like an equal understanding of feeling here of what exactly is going on and how bad that is. But I'm not trying to go and, threaten somebody's life. But I mean, they kind of are threatening somebody else's, so I don't know. It's a
I'm
really
at a
tough
point
situation.
where I'm real close, Wayne. I don't think that's a good thing. That scares me.
Yeah. You know, it's just you know, I'm really sorry you feel that way, but at the same time, I find it hard to argue, unfortunately.
I'm
You know?
sorry. I shouldn't put this on you. You needed to know.
No, you're not putting anything on me, dude. I've done more than enough about getting people to back off and give space, you know? Or
I
if they're getting
appreciate that
involved
you
in something
actually
and meant to
listened.
stay out.
I
Oh, of
appreciate it
course.
so much.
It's no problem, you know? It's like you said, living and learning, you know? Gotta put on my ears more than I start using my mouth nowadays. It's important. I'm happy to hear you out. I'm glad I did that without noticing or without effort. I appreciate you a lot. And I think your thoughts are very valid. And it's right to feel bad about doing that, you know? Because violence isn't fun. But at the same time, it's kind of one of those things where if people don't get the picture, you know, that's why Kirk's been spending so much time with people individually, you know?
Yeah.
It's just like, what else can you do? You know, you go to somebody, you say, listen, you go and connect with this person again or talk to this person again, we're going to kill you. And if they do it after that, it's like, what do you expect? You know, you can't fix that.
No.
So I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be a devil's advocate here, but I also understand where you're coming from. And you can't, I mean, you can't deny that, you know, people are going around and still making things worse, thinking they're going to have an answer. And when they say that they're going to keep their distance and then don't, you know, 5 times, I mean, maybe there is something to be acted on about that. You're not, I mean, listen, I don't want to make you do something you don't want to do. So if you feel like that needs to happen, um, and you don't want to get, you know, super involved, then just let me know. Or Kirk or whoever you trust with that. And we'll just talk to him about it, you know? It ain't got to be us scolding somebody or being all monstrous about it. You just got to say it like it is and deliver a message, and that usually gets the job done. Been there a few times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, Wayne. I think
Yeah,
I'm
of
gonna go to
course,
sleep.
Tess.
I can't deal with another crisis.
That's all good. You know, recharge yourself. And you definitely can use some time, you know, relax a little bit and all that. You're doing the smart thing with that. You know, just you got real ones to support you right now. And I appreciate you, you know, confiding in me with that issue.
Thank
You
you,
stay
Wayne.
safe, Tess. Get some good rest, okay?
Me too.
All right, love you, champion. Bye.
Love you too. Bye. Oh.
Can't believe Mary might have to take the front seat again. I'm not so sure it's gonna Mary. Mama is tired. Anyway, I think that's gonna be it for me too. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Also, I want to say something real quick. I don't really have like the capacity to address it every time in chat, but I know you guys get passionate and stuff in the chat when you're talking about like the RP and what's going on, and you guys are very excitable and excited about things, and there is a lot of passion and anger, and my character gets angry, but try to remember that everybody here is my friend that I'm role-playing with right now. I don't want to see any like super bad negativity, even towards the characters. Because yeah, they're flawed characters and their decisions are frustrating. And even if I say something on like my side of things, I want you guys to reflect that so much. So just try to remember not to get too angry about things. And if you are feeling angry about it, maybe take it to a different channel, like different outlet. Because I don't mind the discussion about characters and their decisions, but I'm not so much fond of like anger at characters and stuff. I don't really like that, because you gotta understand, other streamers come in here in my chat and they read it. That hurts their feelings. I know it does. So, you know, try to be a little nice about some of the stuff you say. I know it's rich coming from me, who just said we gotta kill Lily, but you know, just me saying something doesn't necessarily mean you guys gotta get all uppity and stuff every time, because I don't know, I don't like seeing all that negativity like focused on somebody, because they're doing a good job at their role in that moment, and you guys gotta like remember that too. But also remember that there is a streamer behind that and a role player, and it can kind of be a lot. So just maybe keep that in the back of your minds. I understand there's a lot of passion, and it's okay. I'm not mad at like anyone in particular. I think I kind of let it run rampant today, but just future reference. I get the frustration sometimes because some of the characters and what they're doing is just like, but they're giving you cinema today. So understand that. Okay? They're giving you something really entertaining to watch. If everything was resolved in a day, we would not have this 2-week-long arc going on. So just keep it in mind. That's all I'm asking. Be mindful. You don't gotta be demure or whatever. Just be mindful. Don't boo me. Don't boo me. Alright. I'm gonna get out of here though, chat. I'm tired and I think today was a good stream. So don't say that word again or I might get angry. Okay, I won't say it ever again. I'm sorry. I think that's the only time I've ever really like said that word since I found out about that meme. Anyway, who should we raid? Is Charlie streaming? I want to send some love to Charlie. Or yeah, Rack Attack would be a good one too. Don't think so? Okay. Scared them off? Maybe. Tessa was so mad though, man. Alright, we'll send it off to Wayne. Show him some love, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care, be kind to yourselves and one another. We'll see you next time.